Alright, we should be live. Yeah. So yesterday we defeated or completed the, Indigo Disc DLC. We managed to catch Terapagos, which I believe should be in our inbox somewhere. Yeah, little turtle dude. Oh, he's level 85. Didn't realize he was level 85. And we also unlocked the new Terra type, which is Stellar, which basically, increases the strength of every move type once, I think is the thing, the caveat for it. It only works once. Um, but yeah. So we knew there's we got a mystery gift for a uh, Pecha Berry, mysterious Pecha Berry, and we know that's to unlock a legendary Pokemon here in Kitakami. But before we can do that, apparently we need to beat almost all the post-game stuff, which is apparently Academy Ace tournament is like the big thing. And to get into that tournament, we have to defeat every gym leader a second time. So at first I was like, I don't know if I want to play through it all again, but then I was thinking about it and I was like, well, I never was able to record the VODs for my first playthrough of this anyway. So it might be nice just to go through all the gyms again and then have that on record. At least taking on all the gyms one more time. Even though now we're like really OP compared to the first time I played through this, but that's kind of my reasoning. I did look up to at the beginning or before stream if because I know there's a bunch of like legendaries in this game that I haven't found yet. Last time we learned that we looked up the Loyal 3 and we found out that they're in the same region they were before, where we fought their Titan forms. So they are catchable again, or catchable. I did turn off autosave just in case I fail any fights. Or like make something faint so that we can try to catch everything. But yeah, I also looked up like for the main game legendaries if there was any hints or anything that would help out without specifically telling us exactly where they are. And I guess like the classes, especially history class, is very important. So that's probably also going to be something we're doing. So we'll do a couple gyms, then probably take a couple history classes and see where we go from there. And yeah, I guess that's the plan for today's stream, is to just do that. But, alright. I'm very interested to see how high level the gyms are, because we might be a little OP here. Unless they scale exactly to our level. Because we got a lot of high level Pokemon. Oh yeah, there's a judge button now. I forgot that's a thing. They taught us about that somewhere. What does judge do? Oh, good stats, okay stats, great stats. Amazing stats. And I guess it's just like judging your IVs. So I guess we got lucky with our Ogerpon, unless they all have amazing stats. Hey Lux, nice to see you again. Oh, Tropicos also has amazing stats. Maybe legendaries always have amazing. Electabuzz has amazing stats too. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Lux. We're going to be taking on our gym challenge again to do all the rematches so that we can get into the Academy Ace tournament. I played through the game quick. Yeah. Well, I was only doing the DLCs yesterday. Because I played through this game the first time back when I first got it. Back in 2022. But I just never did the DLCs until recently. But now, yeah, we're going to do all the gym challenges, the gym challenge again, and try to get into the Academy Ace tournament so that we can unlock the legendary Pokemon from Kitakami. But yeah. Alright. And I don't think there's any specific order to do the gym challenge. I'm pretty sure we already talked to the guy like a long time ago. Because they already have all the people unlocked on the map, if I can find the right... Yeah, Paldea. Yeah, they're already all marked just to retake the challenge. And like I said, I don't think there's a specific order. So, we'll just jump into one. Katie, the bug-type gym leader. Yeah, why not? Let's start with that. Alright, I might change up my team a little bit, just... I don't know what levels hers are going to be, if they're going to scale to this level. But we'll check and see if maybe we can at least have some Pokemon that are good against bugs. So we'll... Let's see. We'll bring Magcargo. Armarouge. JJ. Toucan Sam. They're not all like super high level. Hopefully we'll be okay. BTL. And then who else? Maybe I bring like... Well, I was gonna say, maybe I should bring a lower level one just so I can like try to level someone up a little bit. But then again, I don't know how tough this is gonna be. Larvesta. He is a low level, but Jetline wouldn't be bad either, but I think we'll do this for now. Okay. Then I probably should have taken everyone's item. Oops. Is there an easier... Oh, does it not show on them if they have an item? You have to actually click and check. Well, I should know pretty much who has items. Villain probably wouldn't have been a bad... Well, he's only level 38. I was gonna say, he wouldn't have been bad to bring either, but... Yeah, I feel like this is good for now. Alright, now go into the bag, and we'll check. Actually, we can probably give Larvesta some XP candy just to try to get him leveled up a little bit. Oh, he's level 39. 40. Well, I don't want to use a rare candy because he's pretty close to leveling up. We'll give the Quick Claw probably to BTL. Wait, he might already be quick. Let me look at who's the slowest. That's probably a better idea. Yeah, BTL's already our fastest. Magcargo could probably use the Quick Claw. If I could find it, there we go. And then Muscle Band, physical moves. Who uses a lot of physical moves? Probably JJ. Well, JJ and Toucan Sam are about the same. I'll give it to Toucan Sam just because he's a lower level. So having the extra boost to his attacks will probably be a little bit better. Then we'll give... Oh, I guess that technically we could have brought Shrek as well. Focus Sash we'll give to Armorage, I guess. Well, that's really all we can do, it seems like, for at least now. And I guess I'll give the other guys berries. Is there a berry that, like, reduces the amount of damage you take? I guess I don't have whatever berry that was. So I guess we'll just give orange berries. Yeah, we'll do this for now. We'll go back to the gym challenge and see what happens here. Also, I should probably explore the towns a little bit while I'm here, because I didn't do much of that the first time through it either, I don't think. And now I know if they have like an orange-ish yellow bubble, yeah, they have like a thing for us. Do you have the Pokemon Flabebe? They can carry different colored flowers, right? Could you trade me a Flabebe for my Snom? Any color of flower is fine by me. I don't have a Flabebe. But this is also kind of why I want to retake on the gym. Or not the gym, the Pokemon Challenge. Like the whole game, because I didn't explore cities enough and stuff. I had a bad habit in the past of just trying to like fly through games, but I'm trying to work on that and not do that as much. What do you sell? More sandwich item stuff? And you also sell something? Oh, ice cream. Oh, it's B to crouch. I was trying to figure that out the other day. This is also a shop of food. Alright, I think for the most part I explored everything in this city now. It's not... Oh, there's an item over here though. It's not a super big city. Cortizon, I think it's called. Got an X attack. Oh, there's an upstairs here. Alright. Looks like no one else to talk to up here. There's an area back here. Yeah, I definitely missed a lot. Guard spec. Alright, so here's just someone that wants the Flabebe, it seems like. Alright. Now we're good, I think. Alright, let's try to take on this gym challenge again. We'll get to see what level the gym Pokemon are, if they actually scale to our level, or what's going on. Hello there, my name is Katie, and I am the owner of Patisserie Soapberry. Oh, the new champion everybody's talking about? Is it actually you, sweetie? That's me, the new champion. Hooray, I guessed correctly. I suppose that makes sense, though. You were strong. You really looked like you were enjoying yourself when you tried my sweet treats, too. People like that always have great potential. So you're here on an errand for the top champion, are you? I'd completely forgotten that she was supposed to be going around for inspections. Thankfully, I just happened to be here today to give cakes to my staff. Woo, lucky me. Very well then. Is it time for me to get a test of our new champion's strength? Yes. Oh, what fun. Let's go somewhere more suited for battling. I remember your olive-rolling prowess very well, Wolf. You had such vigor. It was almost as if you had terrestrialized into a fighting type yourself. How many gyms have you been to when you first came here to mine? Was it your first? The Cortando gym is close to the academy. So many young trainers just starting out like to come here first. Why is our character always smiling? I don't know. I guess we're just a happy guy. With that in mind, La Primera asked me to go soft on trainers, like a nice sponge cake. I feel sad for my sweet little bugs, though, since that means they quite often lose their battles. But opportunities like this get me excited because I can finally show my true skill. Allow me to knead you into submission. Alright, we're taking on Katie a second time. Low kicks. I haven't seen this one, I don't think. So this is what Nimble evolves into? Don't expect me to be sweet today, and don't cry when you taste bitter defeat. Alright, so it's a level 65. And it can do a good amount of damage. Flamethrower. Not enough to take out Magcargo, though. Nice. Heracross. Let's go BTL. Oh, is my character always smiling? You mean in-game or my VTuber model? Let's terrestrialize and use overheat. Magcargo's a beast, yeah. Alright. And we messed with the overheat. My VTuber model? Oh yeah. Well, BTL just got taken out. but Heracross lowered its own stats. Let's go Skarmory. And then Brave Bird. Oh wait, flying against... That wasn't greatest, knowing he has fighting moves. Alright, Skarmory healed with their berry. Alright, Heracross is down. Yeah, I guess for the most part my VTuber is smiling. I do have some toggles though. If I can remember what they are. Let me check this real quick. Oh yeah, now I remember. What was that? Like, I can make my model like mad, or I can be sad. Then I can also put on glasses. So I do have a few toggles. You love the thumbs up emoji? Yeah, I like it. It's pretty cool. The same person that made my VTuber model made that emote for me. Alright, we're gonna keep Skarmory in. Alright, Brave Bird's gonna hurt us though, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Definitely wasn't enough. Alright, Fortress rolls its attack. We are gonna full restore. We avoided Stone Edge, so that's good. Brave Bird again. This might take a couple hits, yeah. Fortunately, his Steel half might not be great for this. Luckily, he's only using Curse. Alright, after this, we'll have 2 more Pokemon. Hung on again. But still just using Curse, okay. This might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna Steel Wing. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I was like, I don't want to hurt myself if I don't need to. But as long as he keeps using Curse, then I'll just use Steel Wing again. There we go. Now he's down. Alright, level up for Toucan Sam. Larvesta wants to learn Bug Buzz. We can get rid of Flame Charge, I guess. Spidops. Spidops is Water and Bug, I think. So let's go Toucan Sam. Even though actually Skarmory would have been okay. But yeah, let's put Toucan Sam in anyway. So he should be like 4 times effective. Oh no, it might be Grass and Bug, but either way it works. Beak Blast is stronger. Just gotta heat up first. Drill Peck. It might have protected itself. One of your favorite Gen 9 designs? Spidops? Oh, he had So many of our bug Pokemon have fighting type moves. And it keeps protecting itself. Alright, it failed this time. A lot of people hate on it, but you think it's cool. Yeah, it doesn't look terrible. Reminds me more of a stick bug than a spider, though. Alright, Ursaring. I'm gonna go back to Skarmory. Perseverance is important for bug types. It's time to leap toward victory. Alright. Steel Wing. My sweet little bear, show me your new form, as if you were a bug emerging from its cocoon. Yeah, I wasted my terrestrializing already. Yeah, bug type Ursaring. Who's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Togepi. Alright, Crunch doesn't do much. Alright, I'm gonna use Brave Bird now that he's a bug type. It should be super effective. And it is. Goodbye, Ursaring. Yeah, Togepi's my favorite Pokemon. You defeated Gym Leader Katie. I see you've emerged from your chrysalis and become a beautiful new you. Togepi's a goat in the anime? Yeah. He kept using Metronome and saving the day, and the main cast had no idea it was Togepi helping them out. That was quite the battle. I must say that your skills rival that of even La Primera. How sweet it is to battle without holding back, even if I end up losing. I'm beginning to think that going too soft on people may be no good for either party. My culinary teacher, Mr. Kofu, did tell me to put more of myself into my baking, after all. I think I may try conducting battles in more of my own style from now on. If trainers complain that the Cortando gym is suddenly more difficult, I'll just tell them that not all pastries are sweet. Goodbye for now. I hope to see you again someday. Alright, first gym. First gym of the re-challenge complete. There's no one here to talk to, right? What if I talk to this guy again? Congratulations, you're now certified by the Cortando gym. I think I called it Cortisone or something earlier. But it's Cortando. Alright. So maybe just to spice things up a little bit, maybe we go back and forth between doing one gym and then we'll go do a class. A history class. Since we found out that's how we learn the locations of the legendaries. I guess they said you can just look them up. Or just explore the world to find them, but I feel like I want to do the classes to find it. If I can find Mesagoza. Where... Oh, right here. Yours is really random, but the Magby line is your favorite? Yeah, that line's pretty cool. Magby, Magmar, Magmortar. Yeah, those are some cool Pokemon. Oh, let me just check and make sure there's no one with special, like, orange bubbles here real quick. So the orange bubbles mean it's a task. Or they want to give you something, or that type of thing. Yeah, no one out here at least. Alright, let's just go in. And we'll start our history class. Have I seen the Legendary 4 in this game? Not yet, but I think that's what I'm doing the history class for. Is to discover the locations of their shrines. Good evening, Master Wolf. What class would you like to take? History. Because I never did any classes the first time I played through this either. You'd like history with Miss Rayford? Yes. Class will begin soon. Don't be tardy. Okay. You won't spoil anything? I appreciate that. Yeah, because that's the whole point of me doing this, is I could just look up the locations, but I kind of wanted to find it through in-game means. See, we have some new students here with us today. My name is Rayfort. I'll be the one to impart knowledge of the past to your little minds. History is a wonderful thing, truly splendid. The lives of our ancestors throughout history forge the path to the present in which we live. Today you shall learn about the most mysterious location in all of Paldea, the Great Crater. As you are all aware, a massive crater known as the Great Crater of Paldea exists in the heart of our region. The area inside this crater is called Area 0, and research of its geological strata and material composition has shown that the crater is in fact over 1 million years old. It was long believed that a certain something rested at the bottom of the bottom of this mysterious crater. Perfect timing to make eye contact, young wolf. Answer me this. What exactly was believed to rest in the depths of the Great Crater inside Area 0? Treasure, Snorlax, Pokemon Center. Well, that should be easy. Treasure. That is correct. You are a surprisingly clever one, aren't you? I see you did your homework prior to coming to my class. That's right. Some believe that a treasure more valuable than anything else in the world rested in the depths of the Great Crater. So much for the dreams of treasure hunting, though, as a lab has been built in those very same depths. Before I forget, you would all do well to remember that the Great Crater and the Area 0 are both off limits to all those who have all but those who have official business there. Do not dare entertain the foolish notion of gallivanting off to Area 0 in search of such riches. It is no place for children dreaming of treasure and adventure. Besides, if it were at all possible to investigate the area, I would surely be the first to do so. Well, little does she know, we actually have the treasure of Area 0 in our Poke boxes right now. Is it that time already? I must have gotten swept up in filling your minds with knowledge. This ends today's lesson. We'll unravel more of history's enigmas together next time. Alright. So that was just the basic knowledge of the Great Crater. So no legendary information yet, but that's fine. So like I said, we'll do one gem and then go back for another lesson. So next up, let's take on Kofu. Since that's what Katie was just, or who Katie just mentioned. We'll go to Cascarafa. If it lets me. Oh, because I'm inside a building, I can't. Gotta go outside. And then Cascarafa. Where to go? There we go. The rotating map is kind of good and bad at the same time, because somehow I keep rotating my map. And then I get lost. Alright, let's see. Explore this area as well to see if there's anything going on here. Jump over this. Grab this Pokeball. Potions. Kind of just running around looking. See if there's anything we missed the first time through. You find it funny how they park the Pokemon like it's an actual bike? Yeah. That's funny. Doesn't look like a lot here. There's another item over here, though, I can grab real quick. Super potions. Alright, I think I already went through all this. Alright, let's head up in the lift. Alright, there's a lot of people here, so there might be someone that wants to talk about something. Or they'll just... Oh, it's raining. She wants a Paldean Wooper. This is the perfect time, though. Do this real quick. Move Slagoo to our party, and while it's raining, if we give him the rare candy... Well, he's really close to leveling up, but I'm gonna waste the rare candy anyway. Because he should evolve now. Yeah, there he goes. Slagoo is evolving. Yeah, because to evolve Slagoo, you have to do it in the rain. Congratulations, your Slagoo evolved into Goodra. Nice. Goodra wants to learn the move Aqua Tail. Aqua Tail... I guess we'll get rid of Acid Spray. Alright, and I missed the Pokedex entry there. Let's find that. Goodra is a dragon-type Pokemon, and is called the Dragon Pokemon. It loves the rain. This mellow Pokemon can be seen walking around on the plains and in the mountains on rainy days. Nice. Alright, so she wants a Paldean Wooper. Is it true that Wooper and Paldea are venomous? I have a blue Wooper I caught in another region. Want to trade a Paldean Wooper to get it? I don't have a Paldean Wooper, I don't think. Alright, so it's mostly just people wanting to trade at the moment, from what I can see. That's a shop. Yeah, that's another shop. Alright. Then we can go over here. Oh, there's an item over here. Helping Hand. Another item. A Revive. Can I go in this house? No. This is clothes and stuff, right? Or no, I can't even go in there. This one's clothes and stuff? Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Let's head up. I kind of feel like Sword and Shield had better clothing options, though, than this game does. If I'm honest. Because it seems like you can only change between your school outfits or, like, the DLC outfits. Guess we'll switch to this outfit, though. Alright, we're almost at the gym here. Almost finished exploring. Gym's over there, so we're just gonna check... Oh, there's another item over here. Sword and Shield's your favorite game. You loved every second of the game, and the DLC was amazing. Yeah, I like Sword and Shield. Oh, we found a water stone. Oh, and there's something over here. Oh, this is one of those legendary stakes, I think. Well, we actually found it just by exploring. That's funny. Because these are the things I think the history class is supposed to like tell us where they are. But yeah, like I said, I read that you can find them just by exploring like this too. So one down. But yeah, I really enjoyed Sword and Shield. I actually just played through the entire game, both the main game, the epilogue, and both DLCs for Sword and Shield. I just finished those last month. But yeah, I think the outfits are a lot better. It gives you more customization for your characters, which I like. But I kind of think I prefer the DLC for Scarlet and Violet so far. Well, I've beat both the DLCs now for this. So I think I did prefer the DLC a little bit more than Sword and Shield. Just because it felt like Sword and Shield was a lot more focused on just catching legendaries, where this DLC was more story-based. At least in my opinion. There's an ominous black stake driven into the ground. Will you pull out the stake? Sure. When you pulled out the stake, it crumbled and vanished. Yeah, I think these are like walks. So every time you like pull one out, Misty Train. Yeah, every time you pull one out, I think it unlocks one of the locks on one of the legendary Pokemon. Both DLCs were great to play, yeah. No, I enjoyed both, but I think I just enjoyed Scarlet and Violet's a little bit more. And like I said, I think there's 8 stakes for each legendary. Oh, okay. I think the like Sword and Shield did better with the outfits and stuff. So each game has its own like benefits, and some are better than yeah, one does things better than the other and stuff. All right, we can move Gudra out and Armoroge, BTL, and Larvesta. All right, we're gonna keep Skarmory and Toucan Sam because this should be a water type gem, I believe. So we'll bring Halucha, who's probably going to be a pretty high level for this. What else do we want to bring? Scyther. Magnezone would probably be good, but I don't know, that's pretty high level. Same with... Well, actually, that one's level 79, so I'll bring Goofy. Like, I'm trying not to go crazy with the level difference. Honestly, I think I can probably bring a lower level Pokemon though. Like Skiddo and or Skidoo. And let them get some levels just by being in the party. Alright. We'll try this out. Hey, step right up. Welcome to the Cascarafa Gym. Vault and Veluza. Look who it is. I was expecting someone else. The top champion? Aha, I see. Mosquito put you up to this, did she? Feels like just yesterday that you were out collecting your badges, and now look at you. Already champion rank. You're like one of those fish that Pokemon that completely changes shape and name as it evolves. All full of life. What a great catch. And now this, our promising up-and-comer here to test my abilities himself. Don't worry, this old man's used to facing harsh reviewers. Part of the restaurant business. Alrighty then, you ready to battle this old man and see if he's still fit to be called gym leader? Sure. That's what I like to hear. Right this way. Ever since you fought for that choice seaweed for me, all my dishes using it have been big hits. Thanks for that. Guess it's no surprise you did so well, with what being worthy of champion rank. Goodness gracious, but do I ever meet all kinds of people while doing this job? I've seen people like yourself who run full speed ahead like a raging river, and plenty of people who settle down like a calm lake. We older folk tend to prefer the latter, of course, but this old man himself finds that a bit dull. Rivers flow into the ocean. That water then climbs up into the clouds and becomes rain. I am Kofu the Torrent, ever-changing just like water. Now come see what I'm made of. Challenged by Gym Leader Kofu. Sent out a Veluza. Which starter is the best in Sword? Both times I played through it, I used Score Bunny. Good ingredients don't need no cover-up spices. Get ready for fresh raw fish. Okay. Brave Bird. Let me try Steel Wing. So it seems like, actually not Steel Wing because it won't do much. So it seems like all the gyms on the re-challenge are about level 65. That's not terrible. Skidoo went from level 14 to 19. What's Worry Seed do? Prevents the target from sleeping. I don't think that's worth it. But to send out Pelipper. Alright. Wait, Scyther might not be great here because part bug. Let's go Goofy. Because Pelipper's part flying, which is effective against bug. But yeah, I use Score Bunny both of my playthroughs of Pokemon Sword. Mega Drain. Oh, Pelipper had Blizzard. That was not expected. Well, in that case, Hawlucha. Sky Attack takes 2. Let's use Flying Press. Which is a fighting type move, but I think it'll still be effective. We missed. Alright, they missed. Which is good, because I just realized that they are a fighting type, or a flying type against our fighting, too. Like, picking all the bad matchups right now. So actually this won't work very well. Sky Attack. Well, dang. Hurricane. Did quite a number. Pelipper's taking out like our 2 strongest Pokemon. And Skarmory doesn't have much HP left. That's not good. You chose Sobble for your first playthrough. Sobble's pretty cool. Drill Peck. Go for... he used quick attack. We might not win this one. Scyther. X-Scissor. There we go. Skidoo wants to learn Synthesis, which is a healing type move, I believe. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. I'll take that over Tail Whip. He also wants to learn Takedown. If he's got Razor Leaf, he doesn't need Vine Whip too. Clawitzer. Alright. Scyther. What would be better? Air Slash or... I think Scyther's more physical, so X-Scissor again. That didn't do much. Said we might be in trouble here. Full Restore... Actually, I don't need a Full Restore. I can just use Energy Root on Skarmory. And I could probably bring back, like, Goofy or someone, too. Now that the flying one is gone. If I had to. Yeah, I think we'll survive, but it'll be a tough... It might take a couple revives. I want to use Steel Wing, see how this goes. That did not go great. And now we're confused. Yeah, I'm gonna max revive Goofy, just to be safe. Alright, Mega Drain. Not Dragon Pulse. Wow. Goofy is not having luck. First they had an Ice type move, and now they have a Dragon type move. Watching me is making you want to play Pokemon? Yeah, you should do it. Pokemon's fun. I'm gonna max revive Halucha then. Unfortunately, Skidoo is going to go down. Alright, I'm just going to close combat, finish this one off. Alright, now he's got Wug Trio. Close combat again. Nice. So I think he's down to his last now as well. Batten down the hatches and prepare for a storm. This is what makes battling exciting. Crabominable. Alright, so it says all our moves are super effective, so we should be good. Yeah, just stick with close combat. A crabominable terrestrializing. Think outside the crab trap, I say. Oh man, it held on. We lost. Dang. I risked it there. I didn't think I would need that final revive. That's unfortunate. So close. What's this guy? Been having some nice battles. Oh there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. Been having some nice Pokemon battles. So far you've defeated 0 trainers. Oh. I get a prize if I go through certain people, I guess, in the desert. Alright, so Goofy has actually been pretty ineffective at this gym, so we're gonna swap him out. Probably put in... Jetline should be good. He's flying and bug, right? Yeah, Jetline wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna leave Skidoo in there, even though that might be a mistake. I'm gonna put Jetline in first. Alright, let's head on back. We'll have to do this one again. Alright. This is a gym, right? Yeah, we'll battle you again. I wish you could skip this cutscene after you've already seen it. Alright, so when he sends out Pelipper is probably his toughest that he has here. But if I had an I should have brought an electric type. That would have been best for Pelipper. Alright, Jetline's not doing much. Uproar? That did even less. Alright, we're in a little bit of a worse spot than we were last time now. So last time we at least took out his first before fainting anything. Alright, so one down. Level ups for a bunch of the team. So he sends out flying and water. I guess Skarmory. It's probably the one that will be least affected by Pelipper. Surf took him out. That's not what I was expecting. Yeah, I might have to bring an electric type. Probably Magnezone. I don't know what Scyther's Terra type is actually. Go for Air Slash. Yeah, we're just getting rinsed. Well, Pelipper went down at least. Skidoo wants to learn Bulldoze. I think we'll skip it. Plotzer. I'm gonna leave Toucan Salmon. We had a better move to use there that we didn't use. He had Bullet Seed, I should have used that. I'm gonna put Skidoo in. Unfortunately, I'm gonna use you as bait while I revive our Toucan Sam. Now use Bullet Seed. Hopefully it hits a lot. It hit twice. Okay. I was gonna say, if it hit 5 times, we'd be able to take him out for sure, but it only hit twice. Alright, well, now he's down. Alright, Wug Trio. Send out Hawlucha. Yeah, we'll Terrestrialize in close combat. There we go. I should stop lowering my special defense though. Now we're slower because of Wug Trio's ability. Alright. Final Pokemon for him. Crabominable. I'm gonna close combat again. Because I could have done Sky Attack, but it takes 2 turns. He's so low. Then he close combated back. So I have to send out Toucan Sam. So it all comes down, because I don't have another max revive, right? Or revival herb or anything. It all comes down to whether Toucan Sam is faster. Bullet Seed. Please be faster. He was. Nice. Thank you. Well, we were relying on his speed there. He did it. What a refreshing loss. My mind's as clear as still water. You really put the pressure on. Guess I should have expected no less from someone with La Primera's seal of approval. What a catch. The wildest currents, for better or worse, pull in everything around them and have a really wild and drastic effect on their surroundings. That makes those friends of yours who stay by your side all the more important. Your youthful vigor's got my motivation flowing up like a rising tide. Next time you see Miss Gita, tell her that old man Kofu's flowing and crashing more than ever. Don't forget to tell her young friend. And you come back to see me again now, you hear? Alright, so that's 2 gems down now. Sweet. Alright. I'm pretty sure they don't heal us up, do they? I think I have to manually go heal. Yeah. Alright, so let's heal up here. Oh, that's right. I have a new tip to share with you. Oh, there's a new tip? If you press the left stick, any of the Pokemon you've let out of their Pokeballs will stay put and wait for your signal. This is a handy trick for setting up the perfect Pokemon photo op. Oh, okay. What do you sell now? Do you have any... Alright, no, to get those, I have to get revival herbs if I want those max revives again. So what's here? What is this? Oh, this is the Union Circle thing. Alright. So now, let's go back to Messagoza. If I can find it. Yeah, right here. Have I used Palafin's transformation? I have not. I don't even think I have a Palafin. But I know it, I saw it when the game like first came out. There's a lot of videos about it and stuff, where it's like Superman Dolphin. Alright. History class number 2. Hopefully it will let us take. Yes. Okay. Greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is now part of history. Today we will continue to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us. About 2,000 years ago, this region came under the rule of the Paldean Empire. Historical accounts describe the Paldean Emperor as being quite the dictator. The Emperor also zealously believed the legend of the treasure that rests deep within Area Zero. I must mention that the civilizations of our ancestors were not as developed as ours is today. People back then were far more likely to believe in mysterious legends, magic, and beings beyond human comprehension. In an attempt to gain the power to stand against Paldea's neighboring countries, the Emperor sent people in droves to join the hunt for the fabled treasure of Area Zero. Perfect timing to make eye contact, young wolf. Answer me this. Approximately how many years ago was it that the Paldean Emperor began to rule this region? I think you said 2000? That's correct. You're a surprisingly clever one, aren't you? I see you're listening intently to my lecture. The answer is about 2,000 years ago. That is when the great era of exploration began. However, it is said that not a single adventurer sent out by the Emperor ever reached the depths of Area Zero. Was it the punishing journey itself that barred their way, or perhaps some unknown creature? The resounding failure of this great era of exploration most certainly heightened the air of mystery surrounding the crater. Oh, what I wouldn't give to explore Area Zero in its untouched state at that time. I suppose I could only hope for the swift invention of a time machine. Is it that time already? I must have gotten swept up in filling your minds with knowledge. This ends today's lesson. We'll unravel more of history's enigmas next time. Okay. So still nothing about the legendary Pokemon, but I'm sure we'll get there soon. Alright. Where are we going next? There's a ghost type, ice type. Normal. Oh, there's psychic over here somewhere too. But I'm probably gonna go for one of the more basic ones like electricity or grass next. And I think there's one more besides those ones. Yeah, this was a psychic. What was the last one? Yeah, there should be one more, right? Well, we already took down two. Then electric, grass, normal, psychic, ghost, ice. Am I miscalculating here? Maybe I am. Yeah, bug, water, electric, grass, psychic, ghost, ice, normal. No, that is 8. Never mind. Guess I was just miscalculating in my head. Alright, well, let's go to the grass one next then. If I can find it here. Yeah, it's this guy. Wait. What should let you, like... Alright, he's over there. Yeah, it doesn't, like... Not a big fan of the map rotation thing, like I said before. Makes it kind of difficult to find what you're looking for at times. Alright, I want to go here. Artisan. For the grass type gym. Which for the most part, the team we have here shouldn't be too bad then. Scyther, Jetline, Skarmory, Toucan. Yeah, I think this entire team will be good against the grass gym too. Except for Skidoo, but that's fine. Alright, let's explore around here a little bit, see if we missed anything our first time. Just an item here. Quick Claw. We already have one of those, but now we have two. Fling. It's like a little maze here. Guard spec. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over here in this maze. That guy just sells ice cream. Anything back here? I can do the Sunflora gathering thing again. Got a super potion. Does it give you anything if you do it again? Or, congratulations on defeating the Artisan Gym. I must say, the gym badge suits you very well. You sure did a great job finding the Sunflora around town during your gym test. And it's not just me who thinks that. The Sunflora were very impressed as well. So would you like to join us a little longer for another game of hide and seek? Sure. Now Sunflora will have even more reason to smile nice and bright. I'll go ahead and ask them to spread themselves out around town. I hope I get a good reward for this. There are 20 Sunflora left to find in town. The more you find, the more prizes you'll get. Oh, okay. To receive your first prize, please find 10. Well, I see a couple already, I think. Unless these are statues. These are statues. There's one. I gotta bring them all at once. I'm sure there's some in this maze. Oh, right here. I was the only one in here. Oh, right here. Oh, and another one. We got a whole horde of Sunflora following us. That's a Sunkern. Oh, there's a few Sunkerns. think we got like 7 following us now. I want to try to find the 10 before I go back. Just like a... Whoa, I went flying off that. So this is like a park. Oh, there's 2 Sunflora here. I can't interact with them though. You didn't realize they made you do the Sunflora thing again? Well, they're not making us, but I think it said you get a reward for finding them again, so I'm just seeing what we get. Probably won't be anything like super good though. I'll turn in the ones I have right now. Looks like you found 8 so far. That means there's still 12 more. Find 2 more for your first prize. Okay. Found an energy root. Super potion. Lots of items out in this field. Rare bone. HP up. Alright. Gotta find... Oh, there's... Right here. Just say I heard them. So this is that they make like a call too when you get by them, so you know that you're in the right area. Oops. I said, well, at least do the first 10, so I need 1 more. Oh, I heard another one. Somewhere over here. Oh, right there. Yeah, found 10. Time to go back. If I can find where back is. Oh, there's another one over here too. Oh, right over here there's one. Well, we'll bring these. At least and get our first reward. See if it's anything worthwhile. Looks like you found 11 Sunflora. You found lots of Sunflora. Well done. Since you found at least 10 of them, you can nab this prize. A leaf zone. That's kind of what I was expecting. There are 9 Sunflora left to find around town. If you manage to find every last one, I'll give you a really special prize. think we're good though for now. So I forgot, I can probably just jump up here with like this. So I can explore what's up here. There's a Pokeball there. Or an item. Skill swap. This must be a Brassius original, though the style seems a bit off. It's just a like a wheel donut looking thing. Oh no, we're stuck. Alright. Doesn't really seem like much else here for us, so let's head to the gym. Avant-garde. You are Wolf, no? You are the artist Wolfguard. My name's Wolf. That is of no consequence. Each time I recall our artistic battle, I found myself wishing to face you once again. I'm so very glad that you are here. Praise Mother Nature. I had planned to meet with the top champion today, but I have just now cancelled that plan. Shall we instead talk of art together? Okay. What? You came in the top champion's stead? Or stead? Well, I cannot be bothered by that. I don't care what the reason is. If we can make a masterpiece together once more, then fine. Well then, Wolf, are you ready to open wide a door to the world of art? Sure. Avant-garde. Very well then, let's head to my studio. I think this was the first guy I faced in my original play. Well, it's still part of this playthrough, but... Behold, Wolf, the site of the artisan's windmill. It catches the winds that blow across Paldea and slowly yet powerfully spins ever on. My leaping down from that windmill to appear before those who would challenge my gym lends an added depth to our battles. Oh yeah? I knew you would understand my reasoning, Wolf. Though I believe I can spare my legs today, as we are sure to create my greatest masterpiece yet. Even if I do not alight from above. But I digress. We are both artists, are we not? We have no further use for my words. I assume you're ready. Let our collaborative work of art begin. Challenged by Gym Leader Brassius. Willigant. Look how there's just a sunflower right in the middle of the battle. Let us ponder the art we will create together. Air Cutter. Well, that took out about half of its health. You're in the way, Sunflora. Yeah, that light screen did a number to how much damage I can do. There we go. At least slow against down. Alright, level ups for a good amount of the team. Breloom's next. I'm gonna go Toucan Sam. Drill Peck. Put us to sleep with Spore. Thunder Punch. Please wake up. I'm gonna full restore Jetline. So I think Toucan Sam is a goner here. Yeah. Alright, Air Cutter again. Nice. Serena, I'll leave in Jetline. And Air Cutter again. Alright, that one didn't do as much damage as I would have liked. Yeah, just use Air Cutter. Fortunately, that wasn't enough. Alright, 2 down on my team. Alright, Scyther, get in there. X-Scissor. Nice. Skidoo wants to learn Seed Bomb. Probably get rid of Razor Leaf. Seed Bomb does more damage and has a higher accuracy. Arboliva. I don't think I've seen this one. Terrestrialize. Actually, wait. What is your Terra power? Is it bug or fly? It's flying. Okay. So yeah, Terrestrialize Scyther. This might be a mistake, and then Air Slash. It did damage. And it flinched it. Nice. But unfortunately, the field is going to start recovering it now, I think. Alright, if it flinches again, that would be great. And it does. Perfect. Just keep flinching, please. Nice. Alright. Sudowoodo. Well, I'm gonna keep Scyther in because Sudowoodo, he's probably gonna Terrestrialize it. And it's gonna make it a grass type anyway. So my Air Slash should still, well, yeah. Should still be effective. Yeah, if he turns it into a grass type, then this is still going to be a super effective move. Nice. My dear grass, grow, I say. Heed my wishes and grow. Trailblaze. It's not very effective. Alright, Air Slash again. Alright, one more hit. And it flinched it. Nice. That should do it. Hey, Scyther was the MVP for this fight. W, yeah. Skidoo wants to learn Bulk Up. I don't think I want Bulk Up. You defeated Gym Leader Brassius. Avant-Garde. Oh, Skidoo is evolving. I keep calling him Skiddo, which sounds like I'm insulting him. Skidoo is evolving. Evolved into a Gogoat. Gogoat, the mount Pokemon, is a grass type. It can sense the feelings of others by touching them with its horns. The species has assisted people with their work since 5,000 years ago. Nice. Wants to learn the move Aerial Ace. That actually wouldn't be terrible. This attack never misses. Yeah, we'll replace Takedown with it. Seeing you in the midst of the battle, you are like a unique gradient, subtly changing hues. Righteous and yet gentle, such contrast. I lack the words to express it. My hat goes off to you. My battles with you are truly a gift. Each time I am made to remember how I felt so long ago when I first ventured into this world of art. Ah, I almost forgot. You were here for the gym inspection in the top champion Staden, correct? Well, that is of no consequence. Report on my gym here as you see fit. My inspiration is overflowing, as if drawn from a bottomless well. I'll begin on a new piece at once. You must excuse me. Farewell. Alright. It's also helping fill out our Pokedex a little bit. Because we're seeing Pokemon that we hadn't seen before. Or at least battled Pokemon. Alright. Well, and now that we have a good goat, now that he evolved, I don't think a goat evolves anymore. Let me just double check that, but I'm 99% sure Goat doesn't evolve. 222. Wish you could skip through this a little quicker. Yeah, no, Goat does not evolve. Alright, so now we can switch out to another Pokemon. Probably Nimble? So I know Nimble evolves into that other thing we saw earlier. No, don't do that. Alright, Box. Goat's now fully evolved, so we'll put in Nimble. Alright, that works. Definitely don't want him as the first team Pokemon in the party, though. I'm gonna have to switch a bunch of Pokemon here because I'm gonna take on the Electric Gym next. Well, actually, first we're gonna do another history class, and then we're gonna take on the Electric Gym. So I want to put some like Rock and Ground types in. Are you pure fire? You know, you're part rock too. So bring Mad Cargo again. We'll bring Fabio. Sudowoodo can come. Probably... Yeah, we'll bring Graveler. And then probably Lycanroc too, to make sure we have another stronger one. And then, of course, we have the Nimble that we're just trying to get to evolve. Alright. So we have to heal up, and we also have to go take another history class. Our third history class. I mean, we're up late. It's 6 o'clock. Oh, by the way, did you know? Oh, so every time you use the Pokemon Center, they'll tell you another tip. You can now adjust how the camera moves while you are exploring the open world. These settings can be viewed under Options in the main menu. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go to Mesagoza again. Now we can take our next history lesson. Alright, next class time. Greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is now part of history. Today we will continue to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us. As you should remember from our last class, Area Zero's great era exploration began about 2,000 years ago. This era lasted for approximately 1,000 years, but not a single soul was able to venture all the way to the deepest reaches of Area Zero. Having poured much of its human and financial resources into the exploration of Area Zero for so long, the Paldean Emperor fell into decline. 200 years later, or 800 years ago, the Empire and its surrounding nations united into one entity. This was the formation of Paldea as we know it today. Ah yes, this very academy where you're now filling your young minds with knowledge was also apparently established at that time. In fact, this school building, though certainly having undergone repairs through the years, is just as it was when it was built so long ago. This very structure is a piece of history. Things of old are truly splendid. I would certainly prefer it not to have the Pokeball portion, though, a relatively new addition. Ah, perfect timing to make eye contact, young wolf. Let's see if you've been listening to my lecture. Tell me, approximately, how many years ago was this academy of ours established? Well, that's a good thing it was like the one thing I focused on. 800. Correct. I see the look of concentration on your face was indeed just that. I hate nothing more than when a student only pretends to listen. The academy was constructed exactly 805 years ago to be precise. In other words, your academy here is 805 years old. At that time, it offered state-of-the-art facilities and a uniquely innovative curriculum. As such, people used to say, those seeking knowledge need look no further than the oranges of Paldea. That's right, they were referring to Naranja Academy. He said that this proverb of sorts was even used outside of the Paldea region. Is it that time already? I must have gotten swept up in filling your minds with knowledge. This ends today's lesson. Our next class will be our midterm exam. Bring the wonders of history to the forefront of your minds in preparation. Alright, so maybe after the midterm is when we'll start learning about the shrines and where the legendary Pokemon are. Alright. So now to Levencia for the Electric Gem. Where we get to face Iono, who I believe is the one that is a streamer or a YouTuber, something like that. Alright, this is one of the big cities here, so there's probably something we're missing here, but... Oh, this person wants a Pinkerton. I don't have a Pokemon that I can ride on water, but I want to meet some lovely sea Pokemon. If you have a Pinkerton, would you be willing to trade it for my Haunter? How do you ride on a Pinkerton? That's like... super small. Super potions. This is like a glasses store. What's this? Oh, bag store. Oh, honestly, these triangle bags are better looking. I think these are from the Indigo Disc DLC. I think that's what this is saying. How much do they cost? Almost 5,000. That's quite a bit, but I'm gonna switch for this one. It matches our outfit perfectly. Yes, it does. No, I wanted to equip it. Did I not equip it? I think I have to do this. Then I can equip it. There we go. Yeah, that bag looks a little bit better. And this is another... This is... gloves and hats. I don't really need a hat or a glove. This is a food place, if I'm not mistaken. Sure cans. Yeah, this is just food. I can't enter here. This person just... I was gonna say, maybe this sells something? This is another food place. Sushi. Alright. I think we should be good just to go take on the gym challenge. Oh, there's a Pokeball here too. And vending machines. Actually, what's in here? Let's see a supermarket. Oh, it's just more food. Yeah, these new Pokemon games definitely give more of like a like the Yakuza game vibe with how like many shops and stuff there is to do. Those are some games I still need to play. I started one off stream, Judgment, which is like a spin-off of the Yakuza series. But I want to play through some of the Yakuza games at some point. They seem pretty cool. A couple of my friends have played them. What's this? Alright, I must almost be at the gym. Alright, here it is. Oh, there's another item here. Oh, this person also wants to talk. Oh, we got wise glasses. Pokemon work real hard when they battle. The more battles they take part in, the more their efforts stack up. You want to know if your Pokemon has really been giving it their best effort? Sure. Share your Pokemon efforts do you want to chat? Lycanroc, I guess. I'll have a look at how much effort Lycanroc's been putting in. Oh, yes, okay. Looks like it can still give a bit more. What about Dragonite? Because he was one we, like, use a lot. Uh-oh. Oh my. Oh wow, that much? Wow, Dragonite. You've really worked hard. Here, I'll give you something to show you've put in a lot of effort. Hey, Dragonite got an effort ribbon. Your Pokemon's clearly earned the effort ribbon. It looks great. Is that just like a little thing on his summary? Oh, you can assign a ribbon. Oh, so he has a ribbon for Paldea Champion. And then he also has the effort ribbon. I don't know, I don't think these ribbons actually do anything, but we'll give him his effort ribbon. So he is Dragonite the Once Well-Trained, is his title now. I mean once well-trained, he's still well-trained. Alright, let's enter the gym. Primera, your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. Who's a what's it? Iono. Hello, hello, hola. Ciao and bonjour. Wait, you aren't Gita. It's me, Wolf. Say what? You just became a champion and you're already helping out La Primera? Weren't you just doing your gym test like yesterday? Technically it was 3 years ago. You're really kicking butt out there. Wait, so basically what you're telling me is that right now is the perfect time for us to collab. I can see it now. I'll be more popular than ever. When you put them in battle, it gives them a thing next to their name. Oh, okay. When they have the ribbons and stuff. That's cool. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, friendo. Since you're here to do the inspection for Gita, I'm gonna give you a show you'll never forget. And I don't know about you, but I think it's about time we got down to it. What do you say? Sure. Got my team ground and rock heavy so that we can fight your electric team. Yes, here we go. Off to Battleland. Which actually might not be a great thing because I think she has like a belly bolt or something like that, which is part water. Might not have been a good thing. Hello, hello, hola. Ciao and bonjour. Welcome to the Iono Zone. It's me, Iono. Today's guest is our brand spanking newest champion, Wolf. You've gone viral among the gym leaders, friendo. You're all we're talking about recently. I remember your gym test well. It was shocking. This stream's gonna trend like crazy. I can't wait to see those viewer numbers go up, up, up. Alright, here we go. Got that camera set up just how I like it. Why are your eyes not open? I don't know about you all, but I'm ready to get this battle started. We'll call this stream Gym Leader Iono Battles like you've never seen before. You're challenged by Gym Leader Iono. Kilowatt. Okay. Lycanroc should be a good matchup for this. Time to put on my serious face. Eyes wide open like a Magnemite so you don't miss a thing. Alright, we're gonna Terastallize and Stone Edge. Actually, I could probably put Stealth Rock out to do some damage to our other team too. Well, she missed, or we missed. I'm gonna do Stealth Rock. Discharge did a surprising amount of damage to a Rock-type Pokemon. Alright, there's Stealth Rock, so when she puts in more Pokemon, it should hurt. Alright, Stone Edge time. How is an electric move doing so much to a rock? Alright then. Magcar, go. Ancient Power. Please do a lot of damage. Well, it did. Oh, and it's Quick Claw. Nice. And that rose his attack. Good job. And defense. Good job, Mad Cargo. Oh, all his stats. Maybe I should have trustalized Mad Cargo instead. Nimble wants to learn the move Endure. The user endures any attack with at least 1 HP. I'm not gonna bother with that. Alright, now they're switching in Belly Bolt, so I need to switch out Mad Cargo, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't have any Pokemon that would be good against a water type. I guess hopefully Sudowoodo's low kick can do some damage. Yeah, I didn't think of that until after I already started. Alright, we avoided Thunder. Alright, try to low kick again. Yeah, Sudowoodo keep avoiding, nice. Unfortunately, we're charging it with power. Try Rock Slide, see what happens. Unfortunately. I don't get why Rock type or Electric type moves are doing so much to Rock type. I don't think that's how that works. I guess Graveler next. Dynamic Punch. Well, fortunately had Water Pulse. We might be in trouble. Yeah, no, that's gonna really hurt Mad Cargo. And Fabio's gonna go down too. Oh no, Earth Power hit first. That might... Okay, that took out Belly Bolt. Unfortunately, I don't think we could just last with Nimble and Doug Trio. Electrode. Earth Power again. I can revive. Then try this. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure by the time... I'm gonna revive a couple, but I don't know if it's gonna work out well for me. Alright, Lycanroc, Stone Edge. Oh wow, we held on. Nice. Luxray. I feel like it might be a little too late here, though. Heal Mad Cargo. See how this goes. Ancient Power. Alright, Luxray hurt itself. I gotta risk it. Alright, we hung on. This should take Luxray out. It does not. Okay. Revive Lycanroc. I was hoping that he wouldn't faint from that. I think Luxray faints too, right? So does recoil? Yeah. Alright, Luxray is the only Lycanroc's the only Pokemon left. Fortunately, it's Mismagius. It's full restore, see what happens. Come forth, shiny little light ball, be the invention that leads me to victory. Unfortunately, for some reason, lightning attacks have been doing crazy damage to my rock types. Okay. I'm gonna revive at least Mad Cargo too. Alright, Shadow Ball's not enough to, well, it's slowing our special attack, or special defense, so I should probably do something quick. Go for Stone Edge, hopefully, no. I was gonna say, as long as we hit first, but nope. I'm gonna revive Lycanroc again. I need Mad Cargo to, like, take one hit. Perfect. I'm hoping that's enough for Lycanroc to be able to defeat Mismagius. Because now that he's fainted and been put back in, his stat debuff should reset, I believe. So just Stone Edge. Alright. Tank one more hit, please. Nice. And it avoided the attack. Well, we're gonna do it again. Bring that cargo back in. We had to waste some revives here, but that's fine. Technically, we have Quick Claw. Let's risk it. He should tank one hit, right? Alright, that was risky, but we did it. Nice. Our brand spanking new champions, hot stock. Oh, Nimble's evolving. That was quick. Yeah, now he's that low kicks thing. Low kicks, the grasshopper Pokemon. It's bug and dark type. When it decides to fight all out, it stands on its previous folded legs to enter showdown mode. It neutralizes its enemies in short order. Alright, and as we can see there, it doesn't evolve anymore. Should a move be forgotten for Lunge? What does Lunge do? Lunge is pretty strong. Lowers the target's attack stat, 80 power. Yeah, that's better than Bug Bite, so we'll switch out Bug Bite. Oh man, I'm not super happy about losing, you know, but... Look at those viewer numbers. The Ono Zone's on a roll today. I'm on Cloud 9. No, Cloud 10. Having someone as popular as you on my stream was a great idea. I'm trending like the internet's mad at me. We should collab like this regularly. Don't go appearing on any other channels, though. Alright, I don't know about you, but I'm done. Tell La Primera what a sensation I was, okay? Your eyeballs are mine. Caught in my electro web. Who's a what's it? Iono signing off. Alright, so we're halfway through the gym challenge. Oh, there's an item over here, too. Struggle Bug. User attacks by struggling against the opponent. Oh, there's an item here. So many items. Alright, I think we're good to go to the Pokemon Center right over here. Lycanroc and the rest of your team should be all better now. With all the little tidbits that I've shared with you till now, Wolf, you probably know just about everything you ought to know about adventuring for real. Flip back through your adventure guide from time to time, though, as you enjoy exploring. Come back and see us whenever you need. Okay, so there's no more tips. One tip I should probably take is to save, though, because I turned off the autosave. So I should probably do that. Alright. Guess now we go back to Naranha Academy and we take our midterm. If we can find it. Ah, right over here. Good evening, Master Wolf. What class would you like to take? History midterm. Class will begin soon. Greetings, my little students. It's time for our midterm examination. Summon your historical knowledge from the dark recesses of your mind and answer the questions. What is the name of the geological formation in the center of the Paldea region? The Great Crater of Paldea, the center of Paldea, the Paldean Valley floor. That's easy. How do I... There we go. The Great Crater. What was long believed to rest in the depths of Area Zero? Treasure. How many years ago did the Paldean Emperor begin to rule this region? 2,000. Well, how many years ago was this academy built? 805. Those seeking blank need look no further than the oranges of Paldea. I think it's knowledge. It could be power, but I'm saying knowledge. Time is up. Put your writing utensils down. The last question was a freebie. Even the least capable of you surely padded your score there. Was it? Because I could not remember. That was the hardest one for me. I sincerely hope you did it anyway. So ends our midterm examination. You may ask for your scores at the school's front desk. Okay. Feels great to get a test out of the way, doesn't it? Let's take a look at your results. You must get 3 questions correct to pass the midterm exam and 4 questions correct to pass the finals. Let's see how you did on your history test. You answered 5 out of 5 correctly. Okay, good. That's a passing score. Congratulations. Miss Rafer asked us to give this reward to any students who pass the exam. Oh, 5 XP candies. Keep doing your best. Nice. Alright, on to the next gym. Which I think I'm going to take on the normal gym next. Which, if I'm not mistaken, normal is weak to fighting. So... I actually don't have a lot of fighting type, I don't think. Also, ghosts can't be affected by normal, I don't think. Oh no, I'll bring Casper, even though he's pretty strong. We can switch out low kicks, because now he's fully evolved. Oh, we do have a Rock Ruff. I have a Lichen Rock already, but I was just thinking about that. Rock Ruff could potentially evolve into another form. Tadbulb. I can't remember if he evolves by item or leveling up. We'll bring him, though. Does Flittle evolve? Let me look. Yes, it does. Okay, so we'll bring Flittle. Alright, Tadbulb is just a Thunderstone. Alright. So actually we can just do that real quick. Let's see. Thunderstone, other items. Tadbulb's evolving. It should be a Belly Bolt now, I think. One of the Pokemon we just faced. Nice. Belly Bolt, the Elefrog Pokemon. It's an electric type. When this Pokemon expands and contracts its wobbly body, the belly button dynamo in its stomach produces a huge amount of electricity. Sweet. Alright. Well, now that they're fully evolved, we can switch them out too. We're going to bring Hawlucha, because Hawlucha is part fighting type. This Tauros is fighting too. Both of them are... I have 2 fighting types here in Tauros and Primate, but they're kind of weak. I'm going to bring Flittle. So this Graveler's part fighting, I think. Honestly, I'm not too worried about it. I think I'm gonna switch out Mag Cargo for Flittle, but other than that, I think we should be okay. Like, I have some Pokemon I could bring, like Terapagos, Goodra, Dragonite, that are like super over leveled right now. If I really wanted to make things easy. But for now, I think I'm gonna just try to do it without using any OP Pokemon. Alright. So now we can go to Medali, I think it's called. That's where the normal gym is. Yeah, right over here. Alright, let's go. Kind of just look around first, too, to make sure that there's nothing we missed our first playthrough. So we know people are looking for Pinkerton, Labebe, and the Paldean Wooper. If I can get any of those, I can trade them to the people that are looking to trade their Pokemon. Alright, doesn't really look like we missed anything here. This might be one of the towns that I like already looked at everything for. There is an item here though. Hyper Potion. Pokemon League rep. So far you've defeated 1 trainer. I have to defeat 3 or 5 over there for the prize. Alright. Well, we'll head this way. This should lead us to the gym. Right here? Yeah. There we go. This guy. Larry. I remember Larry. It's time for a meeting with the boss, but seems I've got a visitor with no appointment instead. It's absolutely something you should do. No, I understand everything, I assure you. It's much appreciated. Oh, of course, it's no problem. La Primera is my boss, so I have to do as she says, but now she's ordering students around? I see, so you're helping the boss free up some time to enter a tournament at the academy. Well, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. I'd never let myself get roped in like that. Well, let's knock this task off our list then. No use wasting time, shall we? Let's get to it. Let's head to the treasure eatery then. You already faced me during the elite test, so I doubt this will leave much of an impression on you. In any case, let's get started, shall we? I'll be facing you in my role as a gym leader, so I'm going to use my regular team. They all belong to the normal type. Normal as in plain, average, unremarkable, run-of-the-mill. I'm pretty fond of them, you know. They suit me perfectly. I'm about as ordinary as you can get. People, Pokemon, there's no need to overcomplicate things. Nowadays, people only seem to want a shock factor. Something weird, something bizarre. At the end of the day, though, nothing beats the relief of coming home even after a fun vacation. When all is said and done, simplicity is strongest. You're challenged by Gym Leader Larry. Oink cologne. Oink cologne. Yeah. Go Halucha. The boss takes some getting used to, you know? You've got your work cut out for you. Alright. Close combat. Alright, Haluchas are like ace in the hole here. And we're using him first, so if he goes down, we could be in trouble. Alright, 1 down. That lowered our defense and special defense. As long as we can hit first and hit hard, then I guess that doesn't matter. Little wants to learn the move Pluck. Pluck's a physical move, though. Little doesn't really have any strength physically, so we won't learn it. Braviary is next. I'll keep out Hawlucha. Wait, no I won't. I shouldn't. That's... uh-oh. This isn't gonna be good. Please take it out. Thank you. I was gonna say, if it used a flying attack on me, I would be in big trouble. Luckily, we were strong enough to take it down. This Hawlucha is like level 80. So I guess I technically am being a little overkill here, but that's fine. Kamal is next. Ability is comatose, so it's already sleepy. Alright, this is pretty easy. Yeah, Hawlucha might have been too high a level for this fight, honestly, but it's fine. To Dunsparce. I was gonna say, I could spice it up and switch someone else in, but then I would lose my terrestrial power, I think. So we're just gonna keep doing this. One Pokemon, one move fits all, I guess. At least at this gym. Our defense and special defense are probably like really low right now, though. So if he does get a hit in, it'll probably hurt us quite a bit. Little wants to learn agility. No, thank you. Staraptor. You're just plain strong, aren't you? But I always output my best results when it's crunch time. So it's a flying type. So normally I should be worried about a flying type, but one, its level is pretty low, pretty significantly lower than ours. And two, it's gonna terrestrialize and become a normal type. So I'm just gonna close combat again. Time to show us what we can really do. Some good work as always, please. Alright, this should do it. Yeah, that was easy. Like we said, one move fits all. Hawlucha definitely carried that gem. Third serving of defeat, huh? Oh yeah, because I forgot he was a gym leader, Elite Four member, and now we face him a third time. You're a bit too much for an average Joe like me to handle, but I think I understand now. Why I was told to use flying types when I battle as a member of the Elite Four, I mean. There's scenery you'll never even notice if you stick to flat, well-trodden paths. It'll do me good to admire talent that soars as high as yours from time to time. Well, if the boss says I should do so, I'll do so. She won't catch me doing it for fun, though. In any case, I've been strictly told to cut down on my overtime hours, so I'll call it a day. Alright. Now we can go heal up at the Pokemon Center again. Even though there's not much to heal. Alright, that one went really smoothly. But again, it was probably because I was using a really strong Pokemon there. Lucia and the rest of your team should be all better now. Come back and see us whenever you need. Alright. So the next... I'm actually going to switch Hawlucha out. We're going to put Metang in. he is a Ghost Terra type. And then we're also going to bring Lampent. Well, no, Lampent's level 90. That would be kind of OP again, too. I guess Muck. We'll bring instead of Graveler. We're going to take on the Psychic Gym now. So let me refresh my memory. What are Psychic weak against? Ghost, Dark, and Bug. Okay. Technically, I could bring Scyther. Do I have any other dark types? Mimikyu actually wouldn't be bad. Let's bring Mimikyu. And I think I am going to bring Scyther. I think that's pretty much all I can do, but this should be good. Yeah, we'll put Mimikyu in front. Alright. Well, before we take on the next one, we have to... Oh. I didn't realize you could do this. I'm surprised no one said anything either. You can just lock the map so that it doesn't rotate. That's cool. That would have been much helpful, so I wasn't looking for the same place over and over again. Alright. Yeah, that's much better. There's so many features in this game that I'm finding so late into my playthrough. Alright. Go forward. Right, history lesson number 5. Now that the midterms are done, are we going to get any lessons on the... Oh, I guess it's mystery lesson. This is still lesson 4. Just the midterm didn't count as a lesson. But are we going to get any lessons on the legendary Pokemon now? Greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is now a part of history. I was hoping to continue unraveling the marvels that history has presented to us today. However, I imagine your ability to concentrate has been spectacularly derailed by my midterm. I suppose changing things up for fun and variety may be a good idea every now and then. So allow me to tell you an old fairy tale that has been passed down in Paldea for generations. Once upon a time, there was a king who very much enjoyed collecting treasure. He was particularly fond of treasures from other countries. One day, a merchant from the east heard rumors of this king and came to meet him. The merchant laid out 4 treasures in front of the treasure-loving king. The 4 treasures were as follows: a vessel, a sword, a set of tablets, and a set of beads. Seeing such rarities before him, the king leaped for joy. He showered the merchant with gold coins and claimed all 4 of the treasures for himself. Perfect timing to make eye contact. Answer me this. I said that one of the treasures was a set of tablets. What do you think these tablets were? I mean, this is up to interpretation, I'm assuming, because you didn't really tell us. Wooden planks for writing on, handheld electric devices. Well, I don't think it's that. Medicine you chew on. Probably not that, so I'm going to say wooden planks. Correct. Your daily pursuit of knowledge serves you well. These particular tablets were wooden and used as a writing medium in the East in ancient times. As you may know, they fell out of popular use as paper became more universally available. For the king to consider these paper substitutes treasures, they must have been very, superb. That or perhaps they had some amazingly profound teachings written on them. So the king obtained these 4 treasures, and on that very night, it's said that a terrible disaster rained down upon his castle, reducing it to rubble by dawn. Is that the time already? I wasn't done with my story, but alas, so ends today's lesson. If you're interested in how the story ends, you may come see me outside class hours. Okay, so this is one of the legendary Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. So we're going to see the teacher now, if I can go to her. So I want to know about... Like, can I not go? I guess go to the staff room. Maybe she'll be there. Miss Rayfort is over here. You're... Ah, yes, Wolf from Class 1A. The way you conduct yourself in my class and the answers you give to my questions, I admit they pique my interest. You're quite the interesting pupil, I must say. Tell me, Wolf, given a choice, which do you prefer? Things of old or things that are new? Probably new stuff, honestly. You would answer new stuff to me, your history teacher? You really are a curious one. Yes, this may indeed be good use to me someday. Ah, you can disregard that. I was simply thinking out loud. I enjoyed our little conversation today. You have my thanks, Wolf. You become slightly closer with Miss Rayfort. Wait, but I want to know about... You told me to see you after hours to ask about the thing. You're quite the interesting pupil, Wolf. Ah, she's not going to tell us anything. But apparently there's also stuff... Let's go to the director's office first. Oh, why hello, Master Wolf. How's your treasure hunt coming along? Having all sorts of fun adventures, I hope. Yeah, it's been great. Wonderful, I'm glad to hear it. Do keep in mind that the treasure hunt has no set course of criteria you must follow. Simply go where your heart takes you, and you shall do splendidly. Speaking of such pursuits, there has been something on my mind of late. If I could ask you for your expertise on the matter, I would be most grateful. You see, I recently heard a word whose meaning escapes me. I believe it to be some sort of slang. Tell me, what does chugi mean? I don't know, but it sounds like a weird word, so I'm going to say it's uncool. I think I understand. For both speaker and recipient, it's not a pleasant word. I take it. The words used by young people these days are quite often beyond my comprehension. But when I learn the meanings behind the words, I find that I feel that much closer to my students. I'm most grateful to you for your help on that front. You became slightly closer with Director Clavel. Okay. Is there anything else to talk about? Master Wolf, how kind of you to stop by. I must say I'm pleased to see you on school grounds again. Travel and adventure certainly have their place, but it does go good to attend class as well, no? Speaking of which, there's something I would very much like to ask you. Don't be another slang word, please. I understand you have joined a variety of classes during your time here at the Academy, but if I may ask, which of our faculty members has made the most favorable impression on you? Well, I actually have only done one class, so it's gotta be Miss Rayfort, because I've only taken history. Miss Rayfort from history class, you say? Yes, she's a fine teacher, extremely discerning in her interests. We are truly blessed to have so many wonderful teachers and staff members at Naranja Academy. I firmly believe that our faculty is second to none in their commitment to our students' ongoing education and well-being. Thank you very much for sharing your thoughts, Master Wolf. Okay. What happens when you become, like, super close with them? Thank you for your visit. A good friend of mine has been telling me of your recent exploits. Me and Clive? I'll leave their identities to your imagination. But now, lest I forget, there's another matter I would very much like your opinion on. Do you know what manner of gentleman's hairstyle is considered cool, as it were, among the youth these days? I'm gonna say short. Oh, is that so? I suppose I have indeed seen some of the Academy's male students sporting such a style. Could it be, then, that the pompadour has already had its day in the sun? Perhaps I ought to consider a change of wig. Ah, that is to say, never mind. Thank you for your insight, Master Wolf. It was most enlightening. You feel trusted. Nice. Thank you again for your outstanding work on Operation Starfall. I cannot tell you how relieved I am that we were able to help Miss Penny as we did. And I know she is exceedingly grateful to you for your part in all this. So I have one more thing to ask of you, though. This request is admittedly of a delicate nature. You think you could continue being good friends with Miss Penny as you have thus far? You bet. I must say, I truly am glad to have you as one of my students at the Academy. I believe you've more than earned this small token of my appreciation. Oh, did this give you something, I guess? Got a big nugget? A big nugget of pure gold that gives off a lustrous gleam. It can be sold at high price. I hope you'll stay just as wonderful as you are now. You formed a close bond. Okay, is there anything else? I'm so glad that you came to Naranha Academy, Master Wolf. Okay, no, that was it. Alright, so once you get like an item, I guess, if you form a close enough bond with the teachers. I think that big nugget sells for like either 25,000 or 50,000. Let's go to the nurse's office, see what's here. I guess we talk to the nurse. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. What brings you here today? I don't see anything super wrong with you or your Pokemon. Wait, this is your first time here, isn't it? Yes, I think so. Oh, so I guess you transferred in recently. You must be Wolf, right? Everybody's been talking about you. I've heard all kinds of rumors. Apparently you fell off a cliff right after enrolling in the academy. And even picked a fight with Team Star. Oh yeah, you started your treasure hunt thing, right? Come tell me about everything super interesting you found out in your adventures. I'm kind of bored just sitting in here all day, you know? I don't have any classes to teach, and students only come here to skip class. So yeah, drop by if you can. Deal? Deal. Alright. Well, we should be able to get something from the nurse, because... should be able to tell her about a lot of stories. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. Wolf, have you toughened up a bit? I guess. Oh, so you know your tough stuff, huh? But seriously, you look a bit different. I bet it's because of all the crazy experiences you're having on your treasure hunt. You need to tell me all about what you've been up to. Wow, that's super cool. I sure am jealous of you kids. You get to try out new things every single day. Me, on the other hand, I actually wanted to become a teacher. I'm just a school nurse, you know? I can't teach classes or anything like that. I couldn't pass the certification exam to become an actual health teacher. I took it so many times, but no luck. So here I am, stuck forever in the nurse's office. Oh, sorry, I guess this isn't a very fun thing to talk about. But you're just as good a listener. I find myself telling you all kinds of stuff. I hope you'll still come see me even if I talk your ear off like this. Okay. So is the third one trusted? Are you tired? Why not lie down and have a quick rest? Oh no, I can't. There's nothing else to talk to her about, I guess. Alright then. So we got the entrance hall and the biology lab. Alright, let's go to the biology lab first, I guess. Oh, hello. Have you gotten used to things here at the Academy, Wolf? I think so. Great, glad to see you're having fun. Oh, have you been using the Pokédex app? I'm the one who made it, you know? Every time someone uses the app catches a Pokemon, that data gets sent to me. It's really helping with my Pokemon research. So be sure to catch any new Pokemon you find and work on filling in your Pokédex. For your first goal, let's aim for, say, 30. Register 30 Pokemon in your app. I've definitely got more than that. Let me know once you've done so. I see you've already registered 30 species of Pokemon to your Pokédex app for me. Wow, so you got this kind of Pokemon? And this one? All this data, this is the best. Ah, sorry about that. I got a little excited there. But I get that feeling that you're going to be a great help in my Pokemon research. Here, take these. Consider it my way of saying thanks. Is going to be more XP candies? No, false swipe. You're sure good at catching Pokemon, aren't you, Wolf? For your next goal, let's aim for 100. That's a big jump. Remember when you find a Pokemon you've never seen before, give a Pokeball a throw. I don't know if I have 100. Aim to register 100 Pokemon species in your Pokedex. Come tell me when you're done, okay? Yeah, I don't have 100. I have like 68 or maybe 70 now. Yeah, 70. Alright. Yeah, that's one thing I struggle with is not catching enough Pokemon types, I guess. Alright. And then entrance hall. There's someone here. Who? Or is it just because, I can take classes here? Oh no, is that Miss Ryford over here? Well, if it isn't Wolf from Class 1A. Are you perhaps interested in the rest of the old tale I told you in class? Yes, I am. Isn't it convenient that you would take the bait I presented in class? A vessel, a sword, a set of tablets, and a set of beads? After obtaining these 4 treasures, the king's castle was destroyed. Why, you ask? Because these 4 treasures were actually 4 Pokemon. As these Pokemon were passed from human hand to human hand as treasures, they slowly became tainted by hubris and greed. Finally, after coming into contact with the rapacity of the king at the time, they awakened as disasters and began to rampage out of control. The king called for renowned Pokemon wielders to defend the country, and after a fierce battle, these incarnations of disaster were quelled. It's said that these 4 Pokemon were then sealed away somewhere in Paldea. So what do you think? What do you say the story is just... Would you say the story is just make-believe? No. Very astute of you. I have read many historical disaster reports, personal journals, and the like. There's so much to support the truth of this story. If I'm able to prove the story's veracity myself, I'll be sure to let you know. You became even closer with Miss Ryford. Okay, yeah. So if we become close to the history teacher, I think she'll start telling us the locations of some of these legendary Pokemon, which would be cool. Oh, it's the nurse, too. Oh, hey, Wolf. Sorry, were you looking for me? I've been away from the nurse's office lately. Did you need something from me? I don't know. Are your Pokemon hurt? Just a sec. Oh, she healed us. Here you go, a little first aid. You must really be having an adventure out there, judging from those scrapes and cuts. Oh yeah, I guess it's pretty unusual for me to be out of the nurse's office like this. Well, I'm actually doing a bit of studying. Thought I'd try my best at the health teacher's certification exam one more time. You can do it. Also, how are you a nurse here if you're not certified? Just so you know, it's totally not because I'm inspired by a certain somebody working hard at their treasure hunt, okay? Well, maybe I'm just a little bit. So, yeah, thanks. Oh, my break time's almost over. I know you'll be cheering me on, Wolf. You feel trusted by Nurse Miriam. Okay. If I talk to her again, what happens? Nothing. What about Miss Rayford? Still investigating that old fairy tale. You must wait for the report. Yeah, I think I have to take another class or something. Is there anyone else? No, not... I don't want to take a lesson yet. Anywhere else that I can see anything? The nurse's office. Okay. Back to the nurse's office. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. Oh well, Wolf, I'm glad you're here. I have some good news. You're not going to believe this, but I passed the health teacher certification exam. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I saw you pushing yourself real hard with your treasure hunt, and that really inspired me. Of course, most of the credit for my success goes to my own hard work, though. Thanks for giving me the push I needed to try again, Wolf. 10 max revives. That's crazy. But they tell me there's no room to add new classes this year. So I guess I'll keep being Nurse Miriam for a bit. Just you wait, though. I'll be standing in front of a class at this academy before you know it. Then I'll teach you all the things you need to know about health. I bet I'll be a great teacher. I can't wait to see you in my class. You formed a close bond with Nurse Miriam. Nice. So when you form a close bond, they give you items. All right, back to the entrance hall. She's a health teacher, yeah. A school nurse, but she's trying to be a health teacher. Also, hey, Ask Queen, how's it going? Alright, so that's all we can do in the school at the moment, unless I wanted to take another lesson, but I want to go take on the psychic gym real quick before we do that. Alright, now that I got the map figured out, and got it locked so it doesn't keep rotating on me, I just gotta find where that is. I think it's this side now. Yeah, down here. Yeah, how are you doing today, Yas? Feels like it's been a minute since I've seen you. Alright. Let's see. Hopefully this gym goes well. Found another revive. Very, like, ancient Egypt style music in this area for some reason. You saw me on Steven's stream? Yeah. Yeah, I'm usually at Steven's streams. Alright, doesn't look like I'm missing too much here. You're doing good? You're working to be a teacher too? Nice. That would be cool. Doesn't seem like I missed much in this area the first time through. Just a good thing. So I don't know if these, like, items respawn after some time, or if they're just items I never picked up, though. You have certifications and exams to take? Yeah. I'm sure it's not easy becoming a teacher. There's another item here. Alright, this is where we do the Pokemon battle. So yeah, I think we're pretty good to go on. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. Other than these items. Alright, where's the gym? This way. The video game is right? Yeah. Well, that's good that it's realistic. Is this the same person that was... I thought the Psychic Gym leader was a guy the first time around. Oh, if it isn't Wolf, it's been too long. Your beauty has become even more refined since the last time we met. Thank you. Oh, accepting compliments with grace, I see. How wonderful. I hope you remain that way. So you're here in place of Gita, are you? Just between you and me, I'm not exactly her biggest fan. That bewitching aura of hers overlaps too much with my own style. So it may be for the best that she sent someone else for the job. With you, I feel like I can really give this battle all I've got. Without further ado, are you ready to pursue quintessential beauty together? Sure. Oh, wonderful. Let's head to the battle court. Ah, the rush of exhilaration before a battle. Every cell in my body is humming with excitement. Having a totally amazing opponent such as yourself makes the feeling even more powerful. You know what? I'm really happy right now. A diamond in the rough that I helped to polish is now sparkling as bright as the finest of gems. Seeing others working so hard allows me to work hard myself and never shed a tear. Sadness is not in my vocabulary after all. The closest emotion I allow is the beauty of surprise. Allow me to teach you how to do true emotional spectrum practice. Challenged by Gym Leader Tulip. Farigarath? Is that how you say that? It's the Girafarig's evolved form. You want to know the secret to my beauty? I'll enroll you in my most difficult hands-on course. Okay. We'll use Play Rough. See what happens. Alright, that did a little bit of damage. Alright, it's using Reflect. So the good thing with Mimikyu is the first hit they do on him isn't gonna do any damage, because it's gonna hit the costume instead. Like this. Yeah, his disguise took the damage. Well, it did a little bit of damage still, but for the most part the disguise absorbs it. Alright, it's holding on pretty well, though. Alright, another Play Rough. There we go. Farigarath is down. Okay. Espartha. I'm gonna switch into Muck. I think I'm gonna go for the Toxic strategy. Yeah, use Toxic. Alright, now Espartha is poisoned with a poison that gets stronger every turn. Alright. Then I'm gonna heal up Mimikyu. Alright, I think it's Gunk Shot the one that does more damage. No, Gunk Shot. No. I'm thinking of Venoshock. That does more damage when an opponent's already poisoned. Venoshock would be great to have on Muck where he has Toxic, but fortunately I don't have actually I'm gonna use a max potion, I guess. Fortunately, I don't have a Venoshock TM, unless I can make one. Yeah, the cool thing about Toxic is it starts as like 1/16 damage, and then it goes to like 1/8, 1/4. It keeps getting stronger and stronger as the battle goes on. There we go, Gunk Shot finished it off too. Flittle wants to learn Uproar. That wouldn't be bad, I guess. Probably better than Baby Doll Eyes. Alright, they send out Glade. Yeah, I'll keep mucking. Toxic. Oh no. Muck got taken down. was gonna say though, it's kind of funny that we use a Muck here because her whole thing is about beauty, and then we send out literally like a sludgy, gross-looking Pokemon. Who do I send it? I go back in our Mimikyu named Pain. Yeah, try play rough, see what happens. Okay, that was super effective. I honestly wasn't expecting to do that much damage, but I'm glad it did. Gardevoir's next. So this should be the same, right? Play rough again? Yeah, it didn't do as much damage. Alright, another hit though should take Gardevoir down. Good job, Mimikyu. Florges. We're gonna keep Mimikyu in there. I'm shook, and not in a good way. Unpleasant surprises are not good for my skin. Okay. Play rough's been working, so we're gonna do it again. Come here, my little Florges. It's time for a skin cleanse. You'll become a new you. Just terrestrializing it. No, Mimikyu. Well, he took down most of their team. Good job, bud. Alright. Scyther. Says, Psychic's weak to bug. So we'll X-Scissor here. That was very effective, actually. Good job, Scyther. We win. A shocking glow up, to be sure. Oh, and Flittle's evolving. I think if Flittle evolves into one of the Pokemon we just faced here, too. The, ostrich, emo-looking thing. Yeah. Congratulations, your Flittle evolved into Espartha. Espathra, the ostrich Pokemon, is a psychic type. It immobilizes opponents by bathing them in psychic powers from its very large eyes. Despite its appearance, it has a vicious temperament. Alright, another one added to our Pokedex. Spathra wants to learn Lumina Crash. I have no idea what that move is. Seems pretty strong. Better than Psybeam, so we'll switch out Psybeam. You're the total package. I expected no less. Beauty, strength, you've got it all. You know, in my line of work, people who lack talent in one area or the other often fade away quickly, never to be heard of again. Met with all kinds of setbacks, they fall into corruption in their desperation and end up even more miserable than the mundane do. It would be better for those people if they never had the slightest bit of talent to begin with. Don't fade away, Wolf. I want to see just how far your talent can go. This can be a promise between us. I hope you won't break it. You did splendidly today. Thank you for everything. Alright, so that's 6 gems defeated now. Oh, it says I can claim a reward too from the Pokedex. I guess because I've unlocked enough Pokemon, or got enough Pokedex entries. This one. X. I got netballs. 10 netballs. Alright, next is Waterstone. Alright. Sweet. Alright, now we can also... Oh, I thought I saw some weird looking Pokemon here. Now I can also swap out Espathra now that it's fully evolved. Does Varoom evolve? Let me see. Does Varoom evolve? It does. Okay, so Varoom is the next one that we want to... We're going to work on that one getting leveled up next. Alright. What's the next... We have Ice. Or... Ghost. I think we'll do Ice first. What's Ice weak to? Fire... Fire, Steel, Rock, or Fighting. So actually quite a bit. Alright, that's not too bad then. So... Magcar go, come back. It said Rock, right? So, Sudowoodo. Graveler. BTL can come. And Lycanroc, I guess? Yeah, this should be a good team. Alright. But before we do that, now I want to go back to the academy once more. And we'll take another history class. Then maybe Miss Rayfort will have more information on the legendary Pokemon locations for us. We already found one stake today just wandering around, which was cool, but maybe she'll be able to tell us where more are. Alright, history lesson number 5. Greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is now a part of history. Today, we will continue to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us. I trust that you all remember our lesson before the midterm exam concerning the great crater of Paldea and its interior, Area Zero. This mysterious crater captured the imaginations of many, including the former Paldean Emperor. 200 years ago, a group of explorers claimed to have finally reached its depths. The name of the team that achieved this great feat was the Area Zero Expedition. The team is said to have been made up of Paldea's best and brightest. Skilled battlers, brilliant researchers, talented individuals of all kinds. Among the list of team members was the name of a man who was an author and brilliant natural historian, Heath. After returning from the expedition to Area Zero, he used his literary talent to record the events of the expedition and publish them. Perfect timing to make eye contact, young wolf. Let's see if you were paying attention. What was the name of the team that first made it to the deepest reaches of the Great Crater? The Area Zero Expedition. Correct. To pick up on and remember a term I simply slipped into the flow of the lecture, you really are quite the clever one. The correct name for this team was the Area Zero Expedition. The record of their activities written by the expedition member Heath can be found in bookstores the like even today. The record is now known as the Scarlet Book. At the time, the entire region of Paldea was absolutely buzzing about Area Zero. The Scarlet Book was so popular that practically everyone had a copy. However, the book itself was full of fantastical descriptions and illustrations of things that could never be thought of as real. The masses began to call Heath a liar. Even the truth of the expedition making it to the bottom of the crater was called into question. The Scarlet Book was condemned to the shelves of used bookstores as just another book of wild paranormal stories. There's a copy on one of the bookshelves on the ground floor of the entrance hall. Feel free to have a read if you're interested. Is that the time already? I must have gotten swept up in filling your minds with knowledge. This ends today's lesson. We'll unravel more of history's enigmas together next time. Okay? Another lesson down. this book is like sticking out, so I think this might be... Oh no, this is something else. Type and moves 1. What's this about? You may be familiar with Pokemon that are grass, fire, water type. There are 18 such types in all. And every Pokemon species has at least one type, some have two. When Pokemon use a move that is the same type as they are, the move's power is increased by 50%. For Pokemon that have two types, moves of either type will receive this increase. Okay. Simple enough to know. Also, we already pretty much knew that. Oh, there's a few books sticking out. School song, I don't need to know that. Types and moves too. When Pokemon terrestrialize, their type becomes their Terra type. This means moves of their Terra type will have their power increased. Moves of the Pokemon's original type will keep their usual power increase as well. Okay? For example, if a Pikachu, which is innately electric type, has Steel as its Terra type, then upon terrestrializing, it would receive boosts in both power for both Steel type moves and electric type moves. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was just as Terra type. But okay, so it also gets a boost from its regular type move as well. That's good to know. Pokemon natures. Individual Pokemon have different natures, much as people do. You may be able to get an idea of your Pokemon's nature if you watch how they behave on picnics, whether they run around a lot or nap a lot, for example. Pokemon natures influence their stats to a degree. For example, Pokemon with adamant natures tend to have their attack stat grow stronger than it would otherwise, while their special attack stat may suffer. Okay. Alright, 2 more books it looks like. Academy rules and regulations, I'm not worried about that one. Student registry, we don't need that either. Okay, so actually no more books. If I travel somewhere, is there anything going on right now? Nope. Alright. Well, I guess the next gym then. Which they're both this area, right? The Ice and Ghost are like right next to each other. Alright, Glacedo Gym. Oh, I can't call a taxi because I'm in the building. Let me out. Alright, here we go. Final 2 gyms. Alright, I don't need to do the snow slope run thing. Let's just go here. Huh, I recognize you. You're here to hit the slopes? I don't recall the snow being too good today. I'm here for a battle. Oh, for real? I've got something important to be dealing with in a bit, you know? Oh, I see. You're here to cover for Gita. So your dream came true. You're a champion rank now. You must be so happy. Oh, my bad. That sounded a lot more sarcastic than I had intended. Don't get me wrong. I really think it's amazing. Just, it's complicated for me, that's all. Anyway, you came to test my skills, right? Let's just get this over with. Let's head outside. You best hope it's not snowing. Well, tough luck for you. The snowy mountains are on my side today. These league-mandated inspections happen a few times a year. If we don't show we're up for the job, we'll lose our position as gym leaders. Gita always says it's just a formality, but I've already had to give up on being a pro snowboarder. If she takes away the talents, I still have to show them what'll be left. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the temperature down. It's simple enough, really. All I need to do is make sure the power of my Pokemon chills you to the bone. Challenged by Grusha. Frostmith. Who do I have first? Mad Cargo? That should be fine. Conditions are alright, I guess. Good enough to defeat you anyway. I forgot to take a screenshot. Honestly, trust-wise, Mad Cargo, because he's got two type advantages here. So actually, before I do that, what is your Terra type? Rock, okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but we'll do this either way. This Ancient Power should increase our stats, too. Alright, they use Tailwind. Mad Cargo has actually been quite a helpful Pokemon for a few of these battles today. Alright, nice. Frostmith is down. Alright, Varoom wants to learn Iron Head. Probably wouldn't be bad. You know, Gyro Ball's pretty good. I'll get rid of Headbutt, honestly. Beartic. We'll keep Magcar going, I think. Ancient Power again. Earthquake might not be the best. Yeah, it was super effective. Oh, we might faint here. Quick Claw. No. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We just lost our Terra Power too. Alright, go Graveler. What move has a better hit rate? Okay, Smackdown is much better. No, not Aqua Jet. That's not good. Alright, Graveler hung on at least. Alright. Titan. I don't know who that is. I don't think I've seen this Pokemon before. Or it's been a while. Oh no, I did see this before. Okay. Try... Oh no, it's got Liquidation. We might be in trouble. Lycanroc, I gotta have you do a big move here, man. Actually, Iron Head would be effective too. What's stronger? Well, this has 100% accuracy. Yeah, Iron Head. And it flinched it. Nice. Do it again. Alright, we held on. That's huge. I also have those max revives that Nurse Miriam gave us, which I might have to use. Alright, Sudowoodo. Low kick. Weavile. Alright, leave Sudowoodo in. Right, Ice Punch didn't do too much. Max Potion, I guess. So fortunately, Weavile seems like it's not stronger, faster than us. So even though that doesn't do much, he's gonna hit a second time before we can hit. Yeah. So our health dropped quite a bit there. Vroom wants to learn Swagger. No, thank you. Altaria. I won't let things heat up any further. Time to bring the deep freeze. Alright, Altaria's probably pretty quick. I am going to use one of the max revives on Lycanroc, I think. Let it freeze, let it snow, let it pile up on top of us. She got an Ice-type Altaria. That took Sudowoodo down. So still got Lycanroc and BTL. Stone Edge is stronger, but Iron Head is a guaranteed hit and can make it flinch. Which it did. Alright, flinch again, please. I think you're getting a little hot-headed. Let me cool you down with this move. I would rather you not. Ice Beam. Yeah, Ice Beam's not terrible. Okay. Iron Head. It's still held on. Alright. Max reviving Lycanroc was the right choice, at least. There we go. Nice. 7 gym rematches done. Your burning passion. I kind of like it, to be honest. Man, Ida must really have it out for me, sending someone there's no way I could beat. Still, no regrets on my part. I gave it everything I had. I hit you full force and I lost anyway. It made me feel frustrated. It makes me want to become stronger as a gym leader. Put more of myself into it. I thought my passion had frozen over, but you've rekindled it for me. Thanks, Wolf. I won't lose next time, you'll see. Try not to catch a cold on your way down the mountain, eh? Sweet. Oh, so this isn't a very big town here. I doubt I've done many of the battles here for this. Yeah, 0 trainers. I have to defeat 10 on Glacita Mountain for a prize. I like how after 6 PM it says you're up late. Alright. Alright, final one, Ghost. Ghost is weak to Dark and other ghosts, okay. I don't know if I have many Dark types. And I don't have any like ghosts that aren't like super over leveled either. Well, Matang's got a Ghost Terra type. Lokix is dark, but he's very low leveled. Oh, Muck is part dark. We'll bring Muck. My boss stiff is dark, but he's also pretty low level. Mimikyu's ghost, so we can bring him. I think Grafrai's dark. No, it's poison, that's right. Fighting. And we're gonna bring Casper, even though he's like super high level. And other than that, I guess the last one, I just gotta bring anyone. I'm probably gonna bring Goofy, I guess. Oh, actually, no. Well, yeah, let's do that. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, but before we do that, like we've been doing the entire time, we are going to go back to Mesagoza and find or do another class. Alright, history lesson number 6. Alright, greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is part of history. Today's our last class, so I would like to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us. One last time. Oh, I thought there was 8, but I guess there's only 6. Oh, then I guess the next one will be the finals. In our last class, I taught you about the Area Zero expedition of 200 years ago, correct? Last 200 years is not that long ago. Not that long ago at all. How unfortunate that our history lessons must march so inexorably toward the future. Would it not be more of an adventure to march toward the past instead? Start from our present and study history in reverse? That might be hard to follow. Indeed, it may be difficult to understand the flow of events, how one thing leads to another, if we were to trace history in reverse. Suppose I have no choice but to let the flow of time carry us toward the future. In the last class of ours, I shall fill your minds with the history of the Trestle phenomenon. The technology behind Terror Orbs has its origins in Area Zero. Even after the Area Zero expedition supposedly reached the crater's deepest depths, others continued to explore that area. And around 140 years ago, Pokemon cloaked in a mysterious light were discovered there. As you may have already guessed, these were, in fact, terrestrialized Pokemon. However, when those who discovered these Pokemon brought them out of Area Zero, the light faded and the Trestle phenomenon remained a mystery for quite some time. However, 10 years ago, that might as well be the present day, a certain someone you have definitely heard of unraveled this mystery. Perfect timing. Answer me this. What is the name of the famous professor who unraveled the Trestle phenomenon? Sada? Correct. Think that you, a new transfer to our academy, could answer this correctly. You must be very diligent in your studies. Approximately 10 years ago, a professor named Sada unraveled the mystery of the Trestle phenomenon. She discovered that the shining crystals down in Area Zero, or rather the energy they emit, is what causes Pokemon to terrestrialize. This led the professor to invent Terror Orb technology and to develop a practical use for it. This technology was then shared with both the Pokemon League and our academy. Rumor has it that Director Clavel was one of the researchers on the professor's team. Alas, the story is much less exciting now that someone we all know appears in it. Modern history truly is dull, isn't it? Thus ends my history classes. Our next session will be our final exam. Bring the wonders of our history to the forefront of your minds in preparation. Okay? So I think I'll take on this last gym challenge, then I'll take our finals, and then that will probably be a good stopping point for tonight. But that will be a little bit still, because I still gotta beat the gym. Don't know how easy that will be. Where is it? Right here. Montenevera. Yeah, this is where like the rapping person is, I think. The gym leader. Oops. That's the easiest way up the mountain. Alright. Well, if it isn't my little challenger, Wolf. What brings you back here, baby? Finally ready for that rap battle? I'm here for the gym inspection. Hold on, you're telling me La Primera sent you to check on my gym? Well, instead of her, I get you. She sent a rookie champion instead of coming out here herself? Doesn't she know who I am? Sorry I got heated there. Don't worry, though. You aren't the one who struck that nerve. Oh well, I was just thinking I'd like to see you again anyway. Guess this is just how fate has it. We're doing this? Let's do it. Ready to show me how strong all those adventures made you? Now that's the spirit. Come on, let's put on a killer show. Feels like just yesterday that you were here for your gym test. Now you're all championed up and out doing errands for La Primera herself. Tell you something, you get to be my age, time starts passing you by fast. But that sentimental style's not worth my while. Time to kick a rhyme and hit the flow, let's go. My spirit's burning, yearning to get this battle churning. You best be ready to begin. Our little champion's coming into his own. Come on baby, rattle me down to the bone. Alright, we're challenged by Gym Leader Rhyme. Banette and Mimikyu. I got a headache and a red flag. Oh, that's quite the combination. Come on, rookie. Show me you deserve to be called a champion. Alright. Meteor Mash. And Toxic. Oh no, not Phantom Force. Alright, I still poisoned him at least. I forgot Mimikyu's costume would take a lot of that damage. Alright, let's try this again. Then, fortunately, none of Muck's moves work very well against Banette. Alright, Mimikyu should go down here. Alright, one down. Alright, Houndstone. It's just a pretty cool looking Pokemon. I actually want to try to... Well, I can't. Well, I can heal most of him. So say... I didn't get to use any move. Or I only got to use that item. I think I mess... If you mess up the order, it doesn't let you... Doesn't let you heal twice or something. Or use a move after... Go Goofy. Alright, we're gonna use Mega Drain. And I'm gonna try to poison Houndstone. Okay, we got the Toxic off, that's good. Critical hit with Mega Drain. Should restore a lot of Goofy's HP. And then the poison takes out Banette. Nice. Alright, Spiritomb. Alright, Mega Drain. And I want to try to get another Toxic off. Does Protect prevent from Toxic? I guess we'll find out. Oh man, Ice Fang took out Goofy though. It does. Dang. I was hoping it wouldn't. Alright, Mimikyu, join the party. Play rough. And Toxic, I guess. Well, I think it just took itself out with the curse, though. But it put the curse on Red Flag, which isn't good. And there's no one there to poison anymore. Yeah, that hurt. Alright, Toxtricity. Shadow Claw. And try to... I don't have a full restore. Maybe we'll get lucky and get our poison off. This ghostly change will turn your highs to low. Okay. Well, she's already down to her last Pokemon. Alright, Boom Burst doesn't affect Mimikyu. But it definitely affected Muck, unfortunately. Alright, Houndstone vanished for Phantom Force, but he fainted anyway because the poison got to him. Vroom wants to learn Poison Jab. Yeah, it'd be better to have that than Sludge. Okay. Then we're gonna send Casper in. I'm actually gonna Terrestrialize Mimikyu though. And I'm gonna give Mimikyu one of these. I'm gonna try one of these. I've never tried this before. Special X attack. See what happens. I don't think in any Pokemon game I've ever used one of those correctly. I've always just given them to Pokemon to hold. I didn't know that you're supposed to actually use them as like a battle item. I think I'm down now. I'm about to turn your world upside down. Okay, hopefully can't hit two at once. Well, that was a pretty strong hit. But I think we finish you off here. We'll even do this one more time since I have so many of these. Just to Make it even stronger. Hey, all 8 gems defeated. A second time around. All in one stream this time. You're cool, my friend. You move my soul. Oh, a headache's evolving. Your headache evolved into Metagross. The Iron Leg Pokemon is Steel and Psychic type. It folds its 4 legs when flying. Its 4 brains are said to be superior to a supercomputer. It wants to learn the move Hammer Arm. Casper already knows that. Yeah, that'll be better than Scary Face. Wasn't expecting you to rattle me that much. You caught me off guard just like Shadow Sneak. Sorry for calling you a rookie. Hope we're good. I just wanted to prove the strength of ghost types to Geta, but I guess I got carried away. You're the real deal, my friend. I can guarantee that. From here on out, Rhyme's got your back. If you run into any vexing trainers or hexing specters, you just give me a call. Now you go enjoy this big, wide world to the fullest, you hear me? Later, baby. Is that La Primera now that we've defeated all the gyms? Hello, am I speaking to Champion Wolf? This is Gita. How's your inspection of the gyms going? I'm done with them all. You've done a wonderful job, thank you. I was informed by each of the gym leaders that you stopped by to see them. I knew giving you this task was the right decision, Champion Wolf. Yeah, it only took me 3 years to get to it. All of them seemed quite happy for the opportunity to battle you. Now I would like the inspection report from you in person. Join me at the academy in the entrance hall. I'll be waiting for you there. Well, I gotta go back there anyway to take my finals, so that's fine. Alright. So I think now this is when she should inform us about the Academy Ace tournament. Good day, Champion Wolf. Now tell me, what do you think of our entrance hall? Do you enjoy being surrounded by books? Sure. That's good to hear. It was renovated a few years ago, and I was the one who came up with the new design. But more importantly, I would very much like to hear your report on the gym leaders. Now that I think about it, this location is perhaps a little too public. Do you know of anywhere quiet where we might be able to discuss things a little bit more discreetly? So this is the dorm room where you live. I wonder, is this the room that helped nurture your potential as a champion? I guess so. Oh wait, I remember now. You only recently moved into the dormitories. In the near future, perhaps I'll pay your family's home a visit if I may. Anyway, let us get back to the topic at hand. I would very much like to hear your report now that you've inspected the gym leaders. Tell me, which gym leader did you feel was the easiest to face in battle? The easiest was Larry. Larry, I see. Next, which gym leader left the strongest impression on you? Probably Iono. Oh, Iono? And which gym leader gave you the most trouble during battle? That would be Kofu, because he was the only one to beat us. Next is the last most important question. Which gym leader did you like the most? Which one I liked the most? Probably also Iono. Well, those are all the questions I have. Thank you very much for your help on this. Your perspective was fascinating, Champion Wolf. I have no doubt it will assist me when running the organization. Please accept this as thanks. King's Rock. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It may cause the target to flinch whenever the holder successfully inflicts damage. Yeah, that's a pretty good item. Thanks to you, my schedule has been cleared up quite significantly. So I'll most definitely be joining the tournament we discussed in the director's office. I'm sure Champion Demona will be pleased too. Well, thanks for letting me visit. I should get back to work now. You must be tired. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day. Well, I gotta take my finals for the history class. Oh, I have to rest? Is this like a story thing? 1 week later. I missed my finals. Thanks to Nemona's pushing and a bit of cooperation from the Pokemon League, the day finally arrived for the great Pokemon battle competition to be held. Hey Wolf, I'm so glad we just managed to get everything ready for the Academy Ace tournament. Oh yeah, that's what we decided to officially name the tournament. It's a good name, right? Fitting, memorable. But then Avrin went and said we should call it the School Battle Brawl. And then even Director Clavel got into calling it that, so now I'm just like, ah. Anyway, how you feeling, Wolf? In the mindset to do some winning? I was gonna call it after the finals, but I think I read that it's only like 4 battles anyway for this tournament, so it shouldn't be too bad. So yeah, we'll do the tournament, I guess. There's that enthusiasm. Show us what a champion's made of. It's so cool that La Primera is gonna make a guest appearance, thanks to your hard work. I wish I didn't have my hands full with all the behind-the-scenes admin stuff. I won't even get to do any battling myself, but I'll seize the chance to do some objective research into what makes you so good. Anyway, let's get going. I'll meet you at the front desk in the entrance hall. No stalling. Well, in that case, I'm also bringing my best team. So I want to make sure we can, also save again. It's been a while. But I'll bring my best team so that we are looking pretty good. So naturally, we will go Dragonite to start. A Lucha will be in there. Lampent's a high level, but I honestly don't feel like he's one of our better members. To Donzo, though. Bring to Donzo. Magnezone's gotten pretty good. Glamora. And honestly, Granbull's been pretty good too. Then I just want to make sure they all have their correct items that help them out. Poison Barb for Glamora. Dragon Fang for Dragonite. Metal Coat for Magnezone. I'm missing an item here. But I'll give King's Rock to Halucha. But I'm missing a couple items. Where are my items? Well, he had one of them. Take that. Okay, a lot of these Pokemon have items. Just trying to make sure that get all these items. I'm sure there's an easier way to go through this, but well, there's only certain Pokemons that would have it anyway. Alright, I think we got it. Okay. So now let's look in the bag again. Yeah, Muscle Band we'll give to Grand Bowl. Actually, maybe I should give the Focus Sash to Lucha. And then King's Rock can go to Donzo. Yeah, we'll just go like this for now, I guess. Where do you want to go? The entrance hall. There you are, Wolf. We've got to go through the application process with a staffer before you can actually participate in the tournament. Ready for that explanation now, mister? Alright, the rules of the Academy Ace Tournament are as follows. Any student or faculty member of the Academy may enter, your opponents will be random, and only winners will advance to the next round. Opponents will be matched by lottery, and the lottery is run by the people in charge. That means you'll have no idea who you'll be facing until you meet them on the battle court. Winners, as I said, will get to advance to the next round. Lose once, and you're knocked out. No more battles for you after that. The last trainer standing, the only person to win all their matches, will be deemed the best of all. The Academy's ace. Thanks very much. We hashed out the tournament rules with help from Director Clavel. Based on the number of entrants so far, you'd probably have to win 4 times to take it all. Don't forget, you might go against the faculty too. They're tough stuff, so good luck and go be even tougher. The only person allowed to beat you is me. Please talk to me when you're ready to take part. Alright, let's do it. Would you like to enter the Academy Ace Tournament? I feel like it should be the other way around. Master Wolf, a champion rank trainer, right? Okay, you're all registered as a contestant. Please head down to the battle court. So this is like that, the end game tournament in Sword and Shield too. Excellent. It seems everyone is here. Some of you will certainly have heard the happy news. We have a new champion here at Naran Academy. Yes, none other than our very own Master Wolf. For real? That's amazing. Way to go, champ. Oh, I forgot about Arvin. It gives me great joy to see one of our students achieve this feat during their time at the Academy. Today's tournament will be organized by your Student Council President, Miss Demona, in celebration of her friend's accomplishment. I invite all of you here to see for yourselves the impressive strength of our new champion. Not to mention the talents of those students claiming the spotlight for the first time today. Spenny. And of course, the superb battle prowess and acumen of our esteemed faculty. Now, without further ado, let the Academy Ace Tournament, our school battle brawl, begin. Alright, let's jump right into the first round, everyone. Who will the fates pair up today? Champion Wolf will be facing Arvin from Class 2G. You gotta be kidding me, up against my little champion buddy right from the first round? So how about it, Wolf? Bet you're surprised to see me in the tournament, right? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's right. That dumbfounded expression is what I wanted to see. See, when we went down to Area 0, it really drove home for me how I needed to get stronger. So I've been doing some special, super special serious training with my boss Tip and my team. If we ever end up in trouble again, I want to be there fighting beside you, on the same level. So today, I'm here to win, even if I might only be by a stroke of luck. Get a taste of this. Arvin's here with some spicy new flavor for you. Challenged by Pokemon Trainer Arvin. Send out Greedent. Okay, I sent out Dragonite. I want you to be on the same level, so I'm going after this one without holding back. Alright. We are much higher level than him. Sorry, Arvin. Trestalize and Outrage. So I didn't realize it was going to be like the same level as the gym challenge, I guess. Nice, green painted. Garganackle. I'll keep Dragonite. I think Dragonite's gonna wipe quite a few Pokemon here. Till he gets confused, at least. Toadscruel. I don't think Toadscruel is gonna stand much of a chance either. I mean, we're confused now. Scovillian. I will switch. Dodonzo. Actually, he's part grass. This might have been a bad idea. But we'll wave crash either way. Yeah, that energy ball was quite effective. Then Dodonzo took some damage there. Alright, Cloyster's next. Hawlucha? Fighting strong against ice. Unless, is Cloyster water? Or should flying would be strong? No, it is ice, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Mabostiff. He's on to his final one already. I'm gonna try something different. Let's go Pits. Putting everything I've got into this. No regrets allowed. No leftovers after this meal. Alright, Fairy is super strong against Dark, so that's good. Let's light this school battle brawl, Mabostiff. Light up it. Brighter than anybody. Oh, he had play rough too. But I think ours is gonna... Oh, he avoided it. Terra type, is that dark? Ours should hurt more. Yeah, probably would have taken him out if he didn't reduce our attack twice. But this time we do. Sorry, friend. Need to be stronger than that. You're so strong and cool. I'm real proud to call you my best friend, you know. And the winner of this first round battle is Champion Wolf. That professor's kid put up a heck of a fight. What a spicy start, and that's only the first match. The strength of a champion is legit. It hurts to lose, but I'm proud of you, little buddy. Maybe I should think about going around to all those gyms myself sometime. You better try just as hard as I would in round 2 for me. Alright, who's our round 2 opponent? Next up is the second round. I'm sure you're ready to hear the matchup, so let's get to it. Champion Wolf will be facing... Jock, the biology teacher. Hello, Wolf. I hear you went out on your treasure hunt and wound up becoming a champion. That's quite the achievement. I guess I'm the homeroom teacher for 2 champion ranked students now. I won't lie, I'm feeling a wee bit of a pressure here. I gotta work hard so my students don't outshine me too much, huh? Well then, let's get started, shall we? Here's hoping I do okay. Hopefully they healed us between these matches. Challenged by Jock, the instructor. Arcanine. Yeah, it does give him a trainer. A title, I mean. Show me what you've got in your own way and at your own pace. Yeah, he's now Dragonite, the once well-trained. And his inner focus won't let, Arcanine's Intimidate work. Alright, one down. Swalot. We're gonna leave Dragonite in. We're already confused. Not great. Hey, level up for Magnezone. Mudsdale. I probably should have swapped, actually. I think we have to Outrage again. Yeah, we hurt ourselves in confusion. Alright, we snapped out of the confusion. Okay. Yeah, Dragonite pretty much one-hits anyone in this tournament. It's kind of crazy. Alright, Slowbro's next. Lurantis. We're not confused yet, so we'll keep Dragonite in one more. Now we're confused. So we'll swap Dragonite out for this final Pokemon. Farigiraf is the last Pokemon. Psychic type. I don't have anything really... No, Poison's good against Psychic, I think. So, Glimora? Wow, you sure are strong. Is there some secret in the way you raise your Pokemon? Alright. Sludge Wave. Just a little energy and there you have it. Now watch as my Pokemon terrestrializes. Ah, the first Pokemon that didn't get one hit. Let's try something a little different. I wonder what effect this will have on the battle. Are you gonna do like Trick... Oh, no, Psych. I thought he was gonna do like Trick Room or Wonder Room. Alright, well it's over now. Wow, you did great. And the winner of the second round battle is Champion Wolf. You beat me. You're quite the strong trainer, aren't you, Wolf? You're more fit for the teaching profession than I am with that boundless confidence of yours. Mr. Jock, did I hear you correctly just now? Hi, Director. Are you angry with me? Well, I'm gonna go get yelled at. Good luck in the coming battles. Finally, only 4 trainers remain. Time for our contestants to face their 3rd matches, everyone. This matchup for this battle will be Champion Wolf versus Dendra, the Battle Studies teacher. I don't know if I remember this person. New kid. This school battle brawl is for deciding the strongest trainer in the academy, right? Man, I'm so pumped up. There's no better place for me to show off my strength. And I hear you're the reason we're having this tournament. You have my thanks for that. New kid. No, Champion Wolf. As a teacher, I feel like it's my duty to lead my students to success. But, since I am this battle studies teacher here, I can't very well lose in a battle, can I? So don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm gonna give you all I have. Challenged by Dendra, the instructor. She's even got like a sword scar. Alright, Phalanx. Steel type. Let's have a good, clean battle, okay? Best of luck. Stick with the outrage strategy? Wait, isn't... I can't remember. No, Steel's good against Fairy. That's right. I don't think it's good against Dragon. I think we're okay. Even so, we still got like a 30 level gap in between us and this one, I think. Yeah. Might have gone a little overkill, but I guess this way we guarantee we don't have to worry about losing the tournament. Metacham. Alright, Tauros. And we're still not confused, so we'll stick with Dragonite. Yeah, your Intimidate doesn't work. Alright, who's sending in next? Another Tauros. I'm gonna leave Dragonite in, honestly. Oh, there's different, like, forms of Tauros? Because the last one was, like, red. This one looks different. I didn't know that. Well, I knew there was a Lowland and then Kanto region, like the normal Tauros, but I didn't know that they had different ones between the Lowland regions, or Galarian. I think it's a Lowland. Alright, level up for Dondozo. Halucha's coming in. We also have a Halucha. Alright, on to Dendra's last Pokemon. Hariyama. You got real fight in you, new kid. This battle's really stoked my fighting spirit. Aim to push past your limits day by day, Osu. Alright, Outrage. Will it take it out? Is it enough? We're confused, but the battle's over, right? Yeah. You defeated Dendra the instructor. I see you've honed your skills, new kid. Osu. Oh, we saw a bunch of new Pokemon we haven't seen before. So like I said, I don't think we've ever battled Dendra. The winner of this third round battle is Champion Wolf. No way, I got crushed. But I still got something great out of this battle. This was a massive chance for me to grow. You may be surprised to hear this, but we adults are still learning every day too. That's why we're always harping on you kids to study. Turns out we actually do know what we're talking about. Thanks for the battle. Keep aiming for the top in this tournament, and don't forget, Osu, Osu, Osu. Alright, there's one match left in this tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to introduce the two trainers who will be facing off to finally determine who's the strongest. Is it going to be Penny? It's Champion Wolf up against... Oh no. A special guest joining our tournament, the top champion, Gita. Oh, we're facing La Primera. Good day, Champion Wolf. I had a feeling I would meet you in the finals. Hone strength against hone strength. Such a clash is what captures the crowd and makes their hearts race. This is extremely close to what I would call my ideal world. As the chairperson for both the Pokemon League and the Academy, I find this situation to be incredibly satisfying. Now, if we both push each other to greater heights, we will achieve greater synergy. Come, Champion Wolf, our battle will inspire all those who watch us today. Let me show you the full might of the top champion. So it all comes down to this. We finally face top champion Gita. She's got an Espartha. What level is her team, though? Let us set an example for everyone, you and I. Level 69. Nice. But not high enough for my level 95 Dragonite. Alright, first one down. Go is next. And Go also goes down. Yeah, terrestrialized Dragonite with Outrage is pretty unstoppable. Alright, now we're tired. Avalugg, which is an ice type, which would mean it was weak to fighting. So let's go Halucha. Oh, it held on. Avalanche wasn't great, but we had our Focus Sash. It's a good thing we did use the Focus Sash. Right, Avalugg is down. We're gonna have to switch Halucha out too. King Gambit, yeah. Who is Steel type. Steel is weak to... What is Steel weak to? Isn't Steel weak to fighting as well? Yeah, firefighting round. But unfortunately, our Hawlucha is pretty hurt right now. I'm gonna go Pits, just because even though it's not super effective, I think it will be fine. Alright. Yeah, play rough. Alright, that hurt quite a bit. I forgot Fairy was weak to Steel. I don't know why I put Rumble in. Alright, the Magnezone. Well, this might not be a great matchup either. I guess just use the light screen. Kowtow Cleave. Thunder Wave. It missed. Well, now it's paralyzed. Yeah, it still hit though. Isn't her final Pokemon Glamora? We both got Glamoras. Poison doesn't affect Steel. I don't know why I did this. It's also super effective. Yeah. Well, no, because it's not going to matter because her last Pokemon is most likely Glamora. It's probably going to be a closer battle than it needed to be. Yeah, she's going Glamora. I guess Dondozo. You're the only one that hasn't gotten to take part in this battle yet. We'll make this match a fitting one for the finale. A grand spectacle. I missed that screenshot. Yeah, the poison spikes don't affect her. Heavy Slam should. May you shine as brightly as the future Paldea, Glamora. Is it still a poison Terra type? I think it's rock. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, it didn't do too much. Well, it poisoned me. Well, it was still effective. Do either of these have... They both have 100% hit rate. Okay, then Heavy Slam again. Being strong is a given for a champion. You must also learn to give the audience a show. The Terra Blast. Rock shouldn't do too much to water, though. Yeah, I think you lose. Nice. Glamora fainted. You defeated top champion Gita. The future of Paldea is bright indeed. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. The victor of this tournament, and thus the strongest trainer in the whole academy, is Champion Wolf. Wolf, you did it! You did it! They're all chanting our name. I'd like to extend my thanks to everyone who made this extraordinary tournament possible. Each and every trainer demonstrated beautifully the bond they share with their Pokemon. I couldn't take my eyes off any of the matches. Taking lessons from tradition, growing stronger and greater, that is our motto at Naranha Academy, and the tournament truly lived up to our ideals. Now I'm aware my speeches tend to get a little, shall we say, overlong, so I'll wrap it up there. I now turn the floor over to our special guest, Chairman Gita. The friendly rivalry of the trainers, the cheering and encouragement from the crowd, I feel like these are perfect ingredients for the Academy. Now for the whole Paldea region to become more lively and energized. Champion Wolf was far stronger than it when he took the Pokemon League's final test. It's clear that he strives to become better every day, even after reaching such an esteemed rank. It's my sincere hope that all Paldea's people will be inspired not just by him, but by every trainer gathered here who aimed for new heights, and that the seeds for many more future champions will be sown. I eagerly await news of all your achievements. Thank you, Chairwoman Gita. Now, at last, it's time for this wonderful tournament to come to an end. But this event seems to be a wonderful way to build rapport between faculty and students, and invigorate the wider community beyond the walls. So, I hereby declare that the Academy Ace Tournament will not end as a one-time event, and will continue to be held regularly. Alright, so that is also the same as Pokemon Sword. Maybe I'll join next time too. Oh my gosh, yes, this is everything I wanted. I do hope you'll participate next time too, Miss Nimona. Absolutely, I wouldn't miss it for anything. Well, dear students and staff, that wraps up our very first Academy Ace Tournament. Thank you again for joining us here today, and I hope you're all excited for the next one. Wolf, you did it! Congratulations on winning it all. I'm so happy it almost made me forget the pain of everyone using Arvin's stupid school battle brawl name. Oh yeah, here's your prize. You got the sporty cap. Director Clavel told me he got caught up in all the excitement and forgot to give it to you. So I guess you get the strongest in the school throne for now, Wolf. Keep it warm for me. I want to be in the tournament next time, and I'll be coming right for you. Whenever you feel like entering the tournament again, just talk to the staffer at the front desk. You know, Wolf, I've relished every day since you've moved here to Paldea and became my rival. I'm so glad I met you. I mean it. It's been great. Come on, don't make me blush. Anyway, I'll be seeing you on the battle court for a good long time to come. Another phone call? Hello, Wolf. This is Jock. Congratulations on winning the Academy Ace Tournament. I sure am proud to have one of my students become the Academy's ace. Mr. Jock. Don't worry, Director Clavel. I'll get to the point now. I'm actually calling to tell you that highly difficult terror raids are cropping up all over the place. We're getting report after report from Academy students about their Pokemon getting injured. We teachers have split up to investigate these raids, but we're still a bit short-staffed. So, we were wondering if we could enlist your help since you're the Academy's ace and all. How about it, Wolf? Sure. Thank you. Your Pokedex automatically records the data we need as you go, so don't worry about that. For now, I'd like you to just take on these tough terror raid battles. But don't get in over your head. Even the Academy's ace needs to be careful. I sure would be sad if one of my precious students got injured. Anyway, we're counting on you. Alright. Yeah, I did see that when I was looking up the Academy stuff, that there's like a tier 6 raid now. Alright. So I think I got 2 more things before I wrap it up today. We're going to take our history final. You like history with Miss Rayfort? Yes. Class will begin soon. Don't be tardy. Okay, this should be easy. Maybe, if the tournament didn't make me forget everything. Greetings, my little students. It's time for our final examination. Summon your historical knowledge from the dark recesses of your mind and answer the questions. What is the area within the crater of the great crater of Paldea called? Oh, that's easy. Area 0. How many years ago was the Academy founded? 805. That was on the midterm. Which of these did not appear in the Paldean fairy tale about the 4 treasures? Folding fan. Which Area 0 expedition member wrote the record of the team's activities? Heath. How many years ago did Professor Sada invent terror orbs? 10. Your time is up. Put your writing utensils down. You must excuse the last question. It's too shallow and ridiculous to be on a history test, but alas, the director forced me to include it. So ends our final examination. You may ask for your scores at the school's front desk. Feels great to get a test out of the way, doesn't it? Let's take a look at your results. You must get 3 questions correct to pass the midterm exams and 4 correct to pass the finals. See how you did on your history test. You answered 5 out of 5 correctly. Nice. Congratulations. Miss Ryford asked me to give this reward to the students who passed the exam. 5 XP candies medium. Keep doing your best. Okay. Well, can I talk to Miss Ryford again now? Has she figured out anything about the legendary Pokemon? Which we probably won't tackle tonight if I'm honest, but it'd be good to know. Oh, it says she is in the entrance hall. Then Arvin's in the cafeteria. It also says Penny is here. We'll deal with Penny and Arvin next time. Let's just try to find Miss Rayford. Where are you? Is she upstairs? Oh, there were more books up here too that we could read through, I guess. That will also be saved for another day. Where the heck is she? I don't see her. This is, unless she's outside? It says she's in the entrance hall, right? Oh, it's raining. Oh. You weren't there before. You definitely just appeared. Wolf, the time has come. The cursed treasure, the 4 Pokemon of Ruin. They exist. And I stumbled upon the truth in the newspaper of all places. In an interview piece with a carpenter, no less. The Pokemon wielders apparently use sacred stakes to seal those treasures of ruin in shrines. There's a separate shrine for each of the 4 Pokemon, and 8 stakes driven into the ground in the area surrounding each shrine keep the power of the ruin at bay. Okay. In other words, if all the stakes for a given shrine were to be removed, it would release the Pokemon held inside. Don't you think it would be nice to free those Pokemon from the confines of their little tiny shrines? Well, if they're probably confined for a reason. They're the Pokemon of Ruin, right? Kind soul, I see. You're proving truly useful. According to a descendant of the Pokemon wielders in the story, you must have a bond with your Pokemon in order to remove the stakes. I'm sure someone as Pokemon savvy as yourself would have no trouble at all with it. You can choose for yourself whether to believe me or not, but I will mark the locations of these shrines on your map. Nice. I'd rather go myself, of course, but skipping out on my classes to go adventuring seems to have made the director a little suspicious of me. You can think of it as part of your treasure hunt. Treasures of Ruin are still treasures, after all. I hope you'll investigate these shrines if you are at all inclined to do so. You feel trusted. Alright, you said you'd mark them on our map. Did you already do that? So we know there's one by... Oh yeah, you did. Okay. There's one here. I know there's one by Cas Carafa, because that's where we found one of the stakes. There's another one. There's one. Oh, and there's one. Alright, so we see all four. I do hope you'll take on the hunt for the Treasure of Ruins if you're so inclined. Okay. We gotta try to find the 8 stakes. But, like I said, that won't be for today. But, for today, one last thing I can do before I wind everything down is now that we've finished the Ace Academy tournament, I think I should be able to go to Masui Town and find another legendary. The one we were looking for yesterday at the end. Alright. Alright, actually my Pokemon are pretty high level. I should not use this team. They will definitely knock it out. Actually, Magnezone as the front Pokemon might not be bad because it will paralyze it. And I'll put some like level 50s in. Scyther might even be too high. Well, we'll put Flapple in. Sandaconda. Scyther. Hopefully they're not too high level. Even Dreadnought's level 66, and I don't even feel like we used him that much. And Buzzword, I guess. Not quite a level 50, but we'll try it. Alright. I want to find Peachy's shop. Over here. Will it work now? There's a dusty old decoration of some sort mixed in with all the daily goods and things. And it smells incredibly sweet. The decoration appeared to move a little bit. Woof, yo, Arvin here. I heard the news. You're having all kinds of big adventures, huh, little buddy? School trip, studying abroad, what luck? Yeah, it's been awesome. Yeah, man, I'm jealous to hear that. I wish I could have gone along too. Now that I think about it, it's been one crazy thing after another since you came to our school. I guess you've still been real busy lately, but are things starting to settle down? I was thinking that if you have time, and only if you want, of course, maybe, I could come visit you at your house? Of course. Seriously? It's such a relief to hear you say that. And without even the tiniest hesitation? Well, I guess I'll come over. Your house is in Cabo Poco, right? I'll meet you out front. See you there. Oh, it's gone. The hidden area of Treasure Zero. Hidden Treasure of Area Zero Epilogue. Mochi Mayhem. Alright, so this is a whole nother thing we have to do. I wasn't sure if you could just catch it immediately there. Okay. So we started that. Alright, so that will be for next time as well. So next time we're going to be hunting legendaries pretty much. That's all that's left. Ugh. Had to stretch a second. But yeah. That's going to be where I wrap it up for tonight. Thank you to everyone that stopped by, hung out, and lurked. I probably will be live again tomorrow. I do work tomorrow, but I'm only doing like a 4-hour shift. But I won't be home till about 8 o'clock, 8:30, so... It'll be a later stream. Like, starting, like, pretty much when I'm ending now. But that should be okay. Yeah. Thanks again for stopping by, hanging out, and lurking. I hope you all have a great night, and I will see you guys later. Take care.